Sorry about that, Ryan. Alright, we're going live in a second here. Hey guys, how's it going? It's Tyson here with Diniz Farms, and it's the last day of fall here. We're going to get ready for the winter, and probably get through at least the first half of winter on the stream here tonight. So we're going to start right now by servicing all of the equipment, and then I think I got one more field I got to till up. And then from there, it'll be a whole lot of fast forwarding through winter. And somewhere about halfway, we're going to stop, sell all the corn at when the price hits its maximum there. And then there's going to be a huge equipment shuffle as I buy more equipment and sell some old stuff. But that might be on tomorrow's stream. I don't know. It depends how long it takes to get through everything. So let's get started with servicing everything. Alright, hey Charles, how's it going? Hey Adam, how's it going? And for a 1.8 meter round bale auto load, I have not found one that works right. Stuff on bales on Mercer, they just don't load right on the. They don't load right on the. What do you call that thing? The big techs from Expendables is what I use, but it doesn't work right. I guess I've got to buy a toolbox too here. I'm aiming to get rid of that that little trailer up there that's a little unrealistic for my operation. Just waiting on Western Iowa's fuel tanker thing he's working on. Nope, who'd we lose? Rooster.
Yeah, Rooster.
It's somebody that's normal. I can't remember name.
Hey Carson, how's it going?
You should know better. We're not normal in here.
That wasn't what I wasn't saying he was normal.
Just like Tyson's ghost tool right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Just walking all over the toolbox.
Was that Trailer Park's
Yeah,
toolbox?
yeah, it is.
I gotta go find that and go actually mess with it, because I haven't messed with it
on
yet.
his page?
Mm-hmm. I've seen it on the mod page, I just haven't ever downloaded it and used it yet.
Oh, I totally forgot to I've been meaning to download it forever. Where's the button?
Wait, that's not this one?
No, it is. I forgot. Like I was supposed to have this like 3 streams ago. And I just totally forgot.
Oh, okay, until you did it now.
Yeah.
You can sell that trailer now.
Oh, where's
really
Jesse
good
at?
job on it. Oh, is Jesse here?
I don't know.
Oh.
He said...
Yeah, he's in the stream.
Because somebody deleted the waiting room, Ghost deleted the waiting room channel because the way we're doing things differently, where you kind of have to, they have to know who you are, or you got to apply. I haven't set up the application stuff yet. What is a 3-point lifter? I can have to move the combine here. Oh, what am I in? Alright, kind of a slow start tonight.
There's Jesse.
Let's drag him on up here.
There you go, Jesse.
And when you get a chance, unmute yourself.
He has to set up his push
get it
stop.
all. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that messed me up because whenever I went and first joined, I was push to talk, and he said, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then I thought I wasn't push to talk, and I'm still push to talk.
Oh, yeah. I've set some people to not be, and others like it just like people that have the role that are here all the time. They can just join freely, and then I haven't figured out how I want to do it yet. I do know that the way we were doing it before just was not working.
Yeah, because
there was like 25 people in here, and you couldn't hear each other.
Yeah, it was pretty.
It was fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he said, "Oh, I'm sorry," so I figured, "Oh, I'm not push to talk anymore," so I changed it back. No, I'm still push to talk.
It was a conglomerated mess with a whole bunch of people in here.
I hope that never happens again, because...
Yeah, that was a little... It was a little over the top.
A little?
Yeah, more or less about...
I think a little is kind of an understatement. That thing is so temperamental right now.
The toolbox? Oh, I know. Dude. I know. It's just...
Is that the one that I sent you? That I fixed?
No,
or is that just the
I still
stock
have
one?
those.
Oh,
This is,
I was gonna say, yeah.
But this is TPFs.
No, I meant the Cornhead.
Oh, fixed it. That's straight. That's Sid's.
Oh yeah, that was the one that was the in-game mod hub one that I adjusted the attacher joint. So if you use the 1000 or the 20 series, it'll actually pick it up centered on the feeder house.
Oh, I think I actually adjusted that myself.
Hmm.
All right, we got all this serviced. So I'm just gonna set this toolbox up beside a door here and just drive everything else in. Service it real quick and then get back to work here. Hey Jesse, here, when do you guys give him the role? I don't know if Cave should be able to give it to him, or actually you should be able to, Rucker. Just right click on his name, give him the stream chat one, see if it works, and then he'll be able to.
The only one I can give him is Farming Simulator.
Stream chat. There we go. Now he's got it.
All right, and it should allow him to talk without, just to see if we can get his mic working.
Chat. Yeah, he's got stream chat now.
Still showing him muted, but that's.
He might just have to unmute himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it keeps kicking him to AFK.
I think he keeps moving on his own.
Oh.
I'm not sure. A little disorganized on the stream here. Running over headers and trying to get people set up here.
I was gonna say, when
Tyson,
are we
this
ever
is-
organized?
When nobody's around to watch.
Wait, what do you ask?
I
When
said,
we
when are
ever
we ever
organize.
organized?
At about 2 a.m. when we're all so wore out that we're trying to farm. Or not wore out, but tired and we're trying to farm.
I-
Oh,
But
yeah.
we can't make ourselves go to sleep.
I still didn't catch what you guys said. Kind of deaf. Okay, this thing's already been serviced pretty much. Drag T-Faz in here too. T-Phase, I guess it is. Hey man. He's been here before, I'm pretty sure.
Probably doesn't get the whole push to talk memo.
No, we only did that recently, and then we realized that wasn't working, so then we set the limits.
Ah, okay.
I don't like
Oh,
using
it
an
says-
open mic.
He says, see, it says click to join. I do that, and it kicks me to AFK.
Huh.
Well, does he have a push to talk set up as a just in case?
Jesse, try resetting your Discord. Like whatever, like if you're on a PC, just like close it completely, then open it up again. Or if you're on a phone, I'm not exactly sure how you close it completely or not, but
Probably just uninstall the app and then reinstall it if you're on a phone, I would assume.
I'm sure there's an easier way than that.
Hey Adam. My dad has a self-propelled toolbox. It's I can't remember what it was based on. Some millwright just before he retired made it because he was sick of pushing his toolbox around. I think it was made out of a floor scrubber as like the chassis, and then the toolbox went on top of it. And all you did was like hold this bar down towards the handlebar thing, like a push mower lawnmower, and it would drive forward and it would charge using a wall charger. It's pretty sweet.
Okay, that
I
is
would
pretty
admit
cool.
that actually would be cool.
I think I'm going to work on that design now that Tyson said something about it now for my next job.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you spend 40 years pushing a toolbox around in a factory, and you just gotta come up with ideas like that after it just gets. I'm surprised the guys at my work haven't thought of that.
So did you see what Jesse said? He said, if I don't hit push to talk, I can hear you. I hit it, I get booted. Well, hey Jesse, try going into your... Or he's not even in here anymore, is he?
He can still hear you through the
Yeah, he
video.
is.
Oh, I was just thinking he
So-
can hear you through the video as well.
I would try to go into your settings, go to voice and video, and switch it to voice activity and see if that works.
Yeah,
Since
'cause-
you have the stream chat, that should work now. Or at least attempt it and see what happens.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
We've got one of two so far.
One of two. We'll get him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Oh,
working now? By
Hey, there we go.
chance?
There we go.
There we
you
go.
Oh, and then it muted him again.
Yeah, it's because I have to mute it in order for no one to hear me, like for the push to talk.
Oh.
Oh, I just have to manually mute it now.
Are you on your phone then?
Yeah, because for whatever reason it's not working on the PC at all.
Okay, you can set up to be voice activation. We give you a role
Yeah,
so that you can...
See, yeah, I was on push to talk, and you would click it, and it would automatically just remove me from the channel. So, while in the call, I switched back over to voice activity, and now it works. But I've tried doing that before, and it would come up with a prompt saying you need to be in push to talk in order to work.
Huh.
That's weird.
That is weird, because we gave you a role that prevents that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm the king at breaking technology. You gotta remember that here.
And we have cattle here, so that's impressive.
I guess they're not selling
Right.
milk today. All the transport company drivers have taken the day off to practice for the Farmers Simulator League. Milk pickup will be available tomorrow.
I don't get why Farm Sim League is such a big thing.
I don't know.
That is a
No,
complete joke.
I know.
I know that.
Giant's just pumping money into it.
Hey, it's not a
That's what
complete
I'm
joke.
saying
There's some
is-
pretty sweet balers in there.
Didn't NEFG come out with balers similar to that though?
Oh,
Or he was making balers like that?
if you scroll down to my mod sharing channel, you can download them all. Where is it here?
But no one in this
Well,
call
3
did
of them.
that,
There's
though.
4 of them in the game, but I only did 3 of them. I got the John Deere, the New Holland, which you can switch to US version, and the case.
That's the first thing that Giants has ever made that actually goes to American.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool step.
Yet it keeps zero signs, so that makes a whole lot of sense.
But the John Deere one is fully US spec.
Well, it's a coon. It's just
Yeah.
it's just a green coon.
It is exactly that.
Mhm.
It's the in-game coon just rebadged. But the other 2 are brand new models.
Well,
same
the one
model,
thing
but-
you gotta remember about Giants, they went to one farm 10 years ago in the Swiss Alps, and that's what they think every farm is like.
Actually, it wasn't 10 years ago. It was about 5.
Oh.
Hey, Carson, you can join.
Still.
That explains the electric tractor piece of junk.
Fact checker.
Electric tractor, the
3 meter cultivators.
the Swedish barns on everything.
Oh, this thing needed to be serviced. The oil is getting a little dark.
That combine will fit in that barn with the first 2 hopper toppers too, in case
Yeah.
you need more capacity.
Oh, I meant to buy one of those actually, but I'll get that after I sell some milk here.
Anything bigger, it kind of doesn't. Well, it will go through, but it won't go through the way it should.
Oh, speaking of which, I paid off all my loan in my play.
Wait, you said the first 2 will fit for sure. If I go bigger, they still fit, but not properly.
Yeah, well, the way I had it, the first 2 went under, and they just barely squeeze under. If you get
Tyson, when
anything,
did you buy a dog?
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this
About
thing,
a
if you try to put any bigger of a hopper topper through, in my experience, it kind of just freaks out until it fits.
oh boy, that'll
Yeah,
look funny on the
so-
stream.
That is a creepy dog.
It's the Dogecoin dog.
I was about to say, like, I know I recognize that. I just didn't remember what it was.
Our local Ford dealer has a sign saying we now accept Dogecoin with the photo of that dog on it.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
So does Tesla.
Tesla accepts pretty much any cryptocurrency.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man.
So
pretty
you ever
sure
gonna
that's all
use your
that
tiny
company's
shed you just
funded
walked by? Or is that gonna be the 4020s winter, or the 3020s winter home?
That one there?
No, your other little tiny shed next to it.
Oh, hold on. Give it a second here.
That one.
Yeah, I used to park the baler in there, but I stopped parking the baler in there for I don't know why.
Probably because it's kind of a pain to back it around that corner
Yeah.
when you can back it mostly straight up.
Yeah. I gotta clean everything off.
That's probably real good for that seed sitting out there the entire year.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
got-
yeah. Paper bags won't deteriorate. Hey, that'd be kind of a neat thing to do, is make them deteriorate, kind of like the where on the
Bale.
tractors and stuff.
You could probably steal some scripting from like seasons in their bales and somehow add it into there.
It's not a bad
That's
idea.
possible.
I do need to put
I
that
mean-
seed away. I've been lazy.
Ontario idea right there, Tyson.
Yep.
Add it to the list. We've only got about 700 ideas right now,
Oof. Don't
but that's not
remind me.
bad because we got to start somewhere.
Yep.
The Ontario map and all of the features that you guys want for it will be done by 2030.
Yeah.
We're the ones doing it.
I
Yeah.
stand by my point.
Yeah. Since I'm the main guy on the project, let's push that to 2035.
Well, there it goes.
So we're gonna need to make a model of your CJ to go on there so you can have it again.
Already got it.
Or is there one for 19?
Oh, he's already been on that one.
Yeah, it's one of the first things I ever did in the game.
Hmm.
I just never released it or anything. It's not a very good. It's from Winston Mods. Is that what it's called, or Winston?
I think it sounds right.
Who's the other guy he works with that I said when people ask me for advice, I say don't watch his tutorials. I keep forgetting his name. Lambo Mods, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. It's part of that crew.
Lambo mod. Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, the
before
thing's not
I
UDIM
became...
or anything, so it's gotta go back to Blender. If I ever learned how to work in Blender really good, I would definitely just remodel the entire thing to be my CJ. I took the sounds off of one of the trucks with a 350 in it though.
Yeah, before you told everybody not to follow his tutorials, I learned that the hard way from that Lambo mods thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lambo, you know the Lambo tractor brands?
Yeah.
Do you know how the Lamborghini car exists over that one?
Because Ferrari pissed off the guy.
Pissed them off, yeah.
Just same
So
way.
owns a tractor company.
Same way Ford completely kicked their ass 3 years straight in the Le Mans.
Yeah.
Yep. Dude, that movie was absolutely.
That is a what. For anybody that's never seen the Ford versus Ferrari movie, go watch that movie if you get a chance.
That's a good movie.
Well, it's like
It
one
is
of
a
the
good
greatest
movie about
movies
that.
ever, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody ever talks about it. I couldn't convince my fiance to go see it with me in the theater.
Yeah, I found it when we were going out to UAE last year, and that's one of my favorite movies now. Up there with Footloose and Smoking the Bandit and that kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
Convoy.
They don't make movies like that anymore. I was surprised.
Mm-mm.
First, Rucker doesn't want to admit he low-key watches chick flicks.
Hey, Braden.
I had sisters. Screw off.
I do too. Don't worry.
I didn't have a choice.
Hey,
Same
Braden.
here.
We're only certain people can see the channel.
You can close your
Right
eyes.
now, I'm trying to decide who gets into the voice chat because we're trying to limit it to 10 people. And I'm going to have the ability for people to apply to get in eventually. So, oh, this thing does not want to tow behind this thing.
Yeah, she's not happy in that. She was not happy in 6th gear. Is that thing sliding?
It had the front wheels off
She
the
looks a
ground.
little pigeon-toed up front there.
When are you gonna buy a 4020 that actually has some nose weight to it?
Just get like
By
a
the time the
656
Ontario
or a 706 or something and just send it.
Hey, hey, Wisconsin. I saw your name in there for a second. Oh, hey, Wisconsin dairy farmer. How's it going?
If all else fails, go get the big tractor.
Yeah, exactly. Been falling behind on the chat messages because I'm so focused on getting all this stuff serviced. Or, well, not all of it. I'm not going to service the manure spreader or the gravity wagons or anything like that, but the mower and all this other stuff where it actually matters. I can't be.
Like
using
that
some-
grain auger you've destroyed 1,500 times in the last month? Because
that's
that
a-
thing's gonna need a whole new...
I think
whole
he
new auger.
loves move. I think he just loves setting that up and down just for his entertainment.
Oh no, that grain auger. That's a grain auger that can move grain around corners. Or it is now.
You should try that, you know the backhoe augers, like the belt-driven augers?
Yeah.
That drive over a pit right into it, and then put through the Westfield, and then just
That-
run the
it does-
gravity box
Yeah,
right over.
that 2400 pit stop does actually work pretty well for that.
Yes, it does. I use it a lot.
Yeah, I pretty much use that backhoe all the time for that.
I actually found that by just upgrading those DMI wagons, I solved all my problems. The Kilbros was just completely roached in terms of.
Well, it
accurate
didn't
unloading.
solve all your problems. Still can't back up worth a crap with them.
Hey, I can back up better than the average farm sim player.
I don't know a whole lot of people that can back up gravity wagons to save their asses anyway.
Yeah, I'd say I can back them up probably better than 90% of the community.
I would rather do it in Farm Sim because at least if I crash in Farm Sim, there's no damage.
Exactly.
There you go. It gets real fun to get 3 or 4 of them daisy chained together. Then it becomes a whole new game.
Yep. Or some of those guys on console that'll attach like 17 things together. Hey,
yeah,
Sierra.
let's hook 54 wagons to a big bud and see how much it will pull. Newsflash: physics don't work in this
Or
game.
that meme now, 7 wagons. I still like it. Who has that many hitch pins?
Right.
Hey, that's me going to unload the 2596.
Yeah. First, you haven't done the farm sim version with DMI wagons yet.
Oh man, I got the Brent wagons to literally recreate the entire scene. We even have the 8R.
I know.
The best part was when Kyle Meyer asked where I had that many hitch pins, and I came back with I said there's a whole wall full of them in the shop.
Buys them in bulk.
Oh yeah, with all the
go raid Tractor Supply for the entire
wrench,
inventory.
The wrench set too.
Yeah, the Newfie socket sets.
Hey, not gonna lie, his newest video on YouTube after this one, I was the bad influence behind it.
2 videos old now, man.
Yeah. That one, and we're all like, what is happening?
I forgot what day it was. My bad. But
Thursday,
still,
I think.
Yeah, I will admit I was the bad influence behind it.
Oh, we'll just blame you anyway.
Hey Liam. Another modder sent me the 4440. Hey, CR farming videos, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And Dylan DeLong, it is a pretty sweet tractor, but I think the guy who made it's pretty cool too.
Oh,
have you guys ever watched that?
Don't stroke his ego too much.
Have you guys
Get him
ever
all
seen
excited.
that poem?
I have wedged up against the door here.
You guys ever watched that Bohem Farm or
Bohem Farm guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's done some ridiculous wagon trains.
Really? I've only ever watched
that guy.
Videos.
He's done a few of them that are 5, 6, 7 wagons
rude,
long.
but that guy, it seems like for as small as his farm, how does he not finish till like the next year?
Well,
I was thinking the same thing. He was blaming root problems.
Well, he put a video up a while ago, and he goes, basically, screw everybody. I like picking corn. I'll pick corn all day, every day for the rest of my life if I can. He goes, I don't care. I will take as long as I want.
I'm more than fine with that. I'm just curious of how do you make any money if that happens? Because
especially saying their combine's way overkill for what they do.
I listened to
one
of his videos, and I think he said they didn't plant till July.
It's a reoccurring issue the last few years. They don't seem to really plant until the end of July because in June they're still picking beans.
What?
Wait, who is this?
Bohem Farms on YouTube. He's where we got the idea to make the 300 corn picker. We didn't know they.
Did you see the video of him trying to shove a 2+2 in a glorified garden shed? Because that was pretty hilarious.
No.
Oh, okay. Now I might have to go watch that one again.
Yeah, he bought a 2+2 in their shop, which is literally a glorified garden shed. He's like, yeah, it'll fit.
Why on earth did he buy a 2+2?
To sell his, what was it, a 1468 or something? He's selling that and bought a 2+2 for some reason.
That was 6 times bigger than anything he ever needed.
Maybe
I said the same thing when they went from a TR70 to a TR86 or something.
Maybe he's got some
little overkill.
Oh boy.
He had a 2-row gleaner combine, and then he bought a TR70, then another TR70, and now a TR86 in like 3 years.
Oh my god!
I don't know how that is profitable. I really don't.
That guy's doing a farm sim equipment shuffle.
That's seriously what I'm asking is how do you make any money at the end of the year?
Well, here's the thing though, they don't make money off their corn or beans. They have the chickens, and then they have a whole bunch of veggies and stuff like that too. So all the money comes out of those greenhouses and the chickens and their
Then
cattle.
just buy the equipment. Then just buy the industrial equipment to do vegetables would make sense to me. But
Well, you're missing part of this. He likes picking corn. He'll pick corn all day, every day for the rest of his life.
No.
good for him.
I just don't understand.
I guess that's what you do up in New York or wherever he's at.
I don't understand how you blame root problems when you're picking corn in March after the
If
ground
anything,
has
that means
froze.
there's some pretty good root system in there.
How is the corn not completely screwed in March? I'm kind of
You know,
curious.
it's
Wouldn't it mold?
pretty much worthless.
That's what I'm saying. It would have to be almost flat by then, because
It stands really well, but there ain't nothing for a cob on it.
No wonder.
yeah,
it takes
because
forever to
it's
fill a
just
wagon.
stock.
Yeah, you might as well just chop
And they're
all of it.
300. And the best part is they're 350 bushel wagons. It may be 250.
He has a grain truck. You got to give him credit. He does have a tandem grain truck.
I thought he had. Doesn't he have like 3 grain trucks now?
Oh, I don't know.
Because he had like an F600, then he bought another
They
one.
had
or
an
I thought he bought another
F250
one.
with a dumper dog in it for a while, and they used that as a grain truck. They'd pull 6 gravity boxes behind this F250 with a dump insert.
What?
I remember them
And
changing a tire in a gravity box, and they were trying to hold the gravity box up on a cinder block. You can imagine about how well that went on the side of a county highway.
That was the first video I ever watched of that.
Oh god. Wait, how do you spell this guy's name?
BOEHM, I believe.
Close enough.
Yeah, I think.
I'm subscribed to him. He's.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
They,
You
they
see the
have like
grain
a,
auger he shoved out of the side of a grain bin? He cut up a Westfield auger and basically put it on a 45-degree angle right out the side of a bin. Torched the hole right through the wall. He got pissed off because the bin. He got pissed off because the bin company wouldn't do it because they thought it was foolish. So he just took it and did it with himself with scrap metal.
Well, because you think about the bins are probably so wore out.
Oh my
Clap.
god, dude. Oh, I should have left the dirt on this one. Wash the dirt off, and now it's all.
You should have left that thing in a fence row.
Oh no, man! This is all.
Oh, you
I-
got to see the disc he's got in the shed. It's
It's
bad.
clap. It's
Yeah,
clap.
the ATV disc.
It came
Yeah, I got
right
that-
off the chrome line.
You
It's
sure it's
clap.
just not the limited edition?
It-
You know, like those
Yeah,
164
it's
toys you get,
it's
all chrome.
Yeah, the chrome edition.
They charge you 10 grand for that 10-foot disc because it's all chrome. There you go, made money.
Yes, Ghost. We know you're watching Bristol dirt races. Have fun.
Hey, Ghost, that greater than less than sign is facing the wrong way. Hey, Datwater, how's it going? Hey, Fisher, he posted a video today of him cutting corn with a bean head. Oh boy. I guess at that point.
Oh my.
One Lonely
goodness.
Farmer's done that. He took a TR-86 into a cornfield with a bean head, cranked the ever-loving crap out of the speed on the reel, and just sent it.
I guess you don't have a corn.
Well,
reel,
that's-
And by sent it, you mean half a mile.
Well,
an hour.
that's
No, well,
yeah,
the
just
combine
ring-
wasn't moving fast, but the reel was going about fast enough. You could probably launch a rocket
you
ship
set
off.
your real speed as fast as you can run it, and then just creep along trying to pick it up.
You want some laughs? He's done some stupid stuff, One Lonely Farmer, but it actually makes sense, and it's pretty funny sometimes.
And the 7410 burnout was pretty good.
Yeah, watch Tim
was.
Tempered. Tim's Tempered is one of the funniest videos you'll
Which
ever see.
which one? There's like
The
4 of them.
original. The original.
Oh,
where
oh.
they're doing
This-
a hay rack tire.
This effing 16 ply or blah blah.
Yeah, you were effing the tire? No,
It-
this effing tire!
You can't watch that without laughing at least once. And
Yeah, you
every
just
time
about
you
roll
watch
out
it,
of your
you
chair.
will laugh at it.
Yeah,
It's
gold.
it's friggin' great. It's like growing corn with the
The new machinery
case. No, the case backhoe one. I just loved that one. We had Tyson rolling that night. We got him to watch that video.
You want to see a beat backhoe, watch Cole the Cornstar. I've never seen a backhoe in such bad shape in my life. Although
Have you seen what their farm looked like?
to be fair, they're putting up $1 million bin site in there, so...
Hey, CR Farm
Because
videos.
they finally got rid of 40 years of scrap metal.
Yeah, and they lost money the entire time.
And then the top of your bin gets ripped off. You're using a wore-out shed that has holes in the side of it.
Yeah.
They also haven't replaced any equipment in about 85 years.
Well, they bought a 340
Well,
Magnum,
no,
a
not till this
planter.
year.
Yeah, they bought a
Yeah.
340 Magnum, what was it, a 24-row planter, a 9240, a 12-row corn head, and a 45-foot bean head all in one year.
Oh, they finally bought heads. I haven't watched the videos in a while.
Yeah, and the $1 million bin sight. And a 2020 Chevy.
I'll be
Yes,
honest,
'cause he-
grain
yes, 'cause
farmers
he-
in general I can't watch on YouTube.
First thing I do when I'm losing money is go buy a 2020 Chevy.
Yes, because you totally needed to buy a pickup truck instead of upgrading equipment or
Guys, it's
a
just
building.
a tax write-off. Come on.
I know.
Some of these comments.
Well, if
are
you're gonna
hilarious.
do it,
I would hate to
The
be their
sad thing
banker.
about it is,
I would've
Adams
so many
Adams
funny
is my
YouTubers have
favorite.
done it.
Adams' most recent one is my favorite right now.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk too much shit on other YouTubers, I don't think. So I won't read that one, but that's a pretty good one. Hey, CR Farming Videos, have a good one. Hey,
Yeah, I don't
Keith,
want him to
how's
call
it
you
going?
out. That's why I'm trying not to be such a smartass about it.
the problem is there are a lot of farming YouTubers who made some money on YouTube, and then they go around and buy a new truck.
I know a guy
No.
who made money farm sim YouTubing and bought a truck.
Cough, cough, cough,
And
cough, Lord, cough, cough.
then bought
and he bought
an
a
entire
farm.
Yeah, then he bought a farm. You know what? I gotta get
When you buy a $40,000 tractor and a $50,000 skid loader,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you
instead
gotta
of
give him
buildings.
points. You gotta give
And
him
you have
points.
more
though.
horsepower than acres.
I mean,
You
his
gotta-
videos are pretty neat. I've actually watched them. They're actually pretty good.
Who's that?
We'll talk about
Grant.
The squad?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he did a good job. Like, you know what? He
I,
got so
I
successful.
give him
he bought
A
a
for
farm.
effort. Not my style. but
What
A
I'm
for
saying is,
effort.
I would have bought a good used skid loader, but
He
If I
Chances
was
are
spending
he's
his
probably
money, I would have
got-
spent it different.
everybody does their stuff their own way. I am kind of interested to see how it goes this year.
Yeah, I
That's
am
about
too.
it,
Like, I'm subscribed to him. I even got notifications turned on. I want to know what he's up to. It's not very often you
Curiosity
get to.
kills the cat.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
All right.
Like I
He's-
said in a previous stream, he's got that Bitcoin mine that takes up an entire shed.
Yeah.
So even if he loses money, he's
Well, okay,
still
what
making
is a
money.
what is a Bitcoin mine? Because I've never really understood what that is.
Imagine.
Shed full of computers.
Yep. And he's
Yeah.
got a transformer outside of the shed to power it. Like he takes that much power.
Is he actually Tyson?
Yeah,
How much does that?
go into his video where it says how I made the money to start farming, and just get to the point where he's inside the Bitcoin mine, and at the outside you can see the transformer. Like it's like the
Yeah,
actual like what you
it's
see on the
literally just like a hoop barn full of computer towers on racks. It's ridiculous.
I am intrigued.
Although, if you're gonna do it right now, it's probably smarter to get into ether farming than it is Bitcoin. But
Yeah. But I mean,
Well,
it doesn't matter to him.
He got
started
into
it.
that back before it was a thing, right? So
Yeah.
he went up and then wrote it down and wrote it right back up to its peak. So
Yeah.
I'll give him credit on that one.
The farm is a tax shelter. I can guarantee you that.
mm-hmm.
He's going
I
to
still
lose
don't-
money, and he's going to love it.
Well, he's,
Oh, he's
spent-
what you call a hobby farmer.
well, he bought 200 acres already, and he plans on buying more.
Yes,
so
yes,
we'll see how that
he
goes.
he is a hobby farmer right now.
That's,
Oh, yeah.
that's all he is.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I lived on a
I'm
farm. that
intrigued to see
only
what
farmed
happens.
70 acres once.
Yeah, he even though he has 400 acres, which is more than some people that actually farm full time or part time have and make a living off it. His goal is to not necessarily make a living off it.
Good freaking god!
Yeah, his whole goal is essentially the more money he can throw into this farm and have it lose money, the less he has to pay in taxes on those millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin.
I don't think he's making that much in Bitcoin.
You don't
That's
think
one of
so?
my
As
questions.
early as he started
much does-
mining, he
How
couldn't
much in
afford it.
electricity does that cost a
It's
month?
a lot, and it's also a big investment. All those computers probably has to get pretty some GPUs for them all too.
Okay, so,
so-
Well, you think of the price of GPUs right now, if you look at the price just to buy a standard one for your PC right now is
Can't
like,
GPU
Alright.
right now.
yeah,
It
it's
does
like
have a leg up though. 'cause
thousands
he
of
went
dollars.
through for some sort of agribusiness, which does correlate to similar other businesses though.
oh, what am I doing?
So he's got that background anyways.
Yeah, and he went to school. Is that what you said? He went to school for it because he did go to.
Yeah, agribusiness. So you got to give him credit there. He knows his way around at least some part of the business world. So
And And the thing about the Bitcoin mine is he bought all those parts at wholesale prices. You got to remember he owns a computer building company now too. So
he's got multiple sources of income.
If he wants graphics cards, he buys them at wholesale prices. He's not going out to whatever you guys have for computer stores. He's getting them right from Nvidia.
But he wouldn't be buying.
Yeah, he's not buying them for Best Buy and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so he's getting all his parts at wholesale prices. He's got the land. He's got the building. He's probably getting a good deal on the electricity too. Like,
sounds like he's a pretty smart guy. I mean,
he is actually.
People take him for being pretty dumb or ignorant, but there's a lot more that goes on behind the scenes.
It's probably because of some of the old farm sim videos.
Some of his content, yeah.
Well, it was all a act, right? Like it was a.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's a genius.
Which Tyson and all of us have discussed that we are not going to do that.
No.
We're going to be ourselves, just working together.
For the love of God, please don't.
I can't. I will literally just stop doing stuff because it will drive me nuts.
There's a window here, and I will use it if that happens.
Hey, Doubtwater, what's your question? And going back to the squad, Rooster actually went to school with him in real life. Rooster talked to him. He told him the whole everything at the time.
I remember whenever Rooster would come on Discord and talk about the times that he had caught him out in the campus and they had been talking. That was some funny shit.
Yeah, he's a pretty decent guy. Like, what's my PC? I got a Ryzen 2600X and a RX 5700 XT, 32 gigabytes of RAM. What else I got in here? I got 1 terabyte NVMe solid state drive, a 500 gigabyte regular solid state drive, a 1 terabyte hard drive, and triple monitors. What are the 25-inch Acer monitors?
I didn't understand a single thing of that, but I guarantee you it's better than my 10-year-old
chipmunks he
MacBook.
feeds to keep it running on their hamster wheel.
This is actually not.
Yeah, running at 45 mile an hour.
Compared to some of the other streamers, my PC is pretty much junk.
Like I said, still better than an outdated MacBook Air.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you can
I'm
better
rocking
than an updated MacBook Air.
I'm rocking it, but it ain't loving it. But it's portable, so we'll go with that.
I bet you the battery doesn't last long while playing Farm Sim.
My computer is also technically portable. It just weighs 25 pounds, and you don't actually get anything else with it other than the computer, but...
I gotta find a photo. I seen a thing on Facebook a while ago. A guy had it was New Holland Combine, like a CR like 9060 or something. He had an entire gaming PC set up in the cab corner of this thing. It was ridiculous. He got one of those like it's like a steel tray. He had mounted it into the corner post, and he had an entire gaming PC rigged up inside this Combine cab. It was a unit.
Well, that's one way to do it.
That's
though.
my next step, right? Hey, Datwater, I got the monitors on clearance at Walmart. They had like the yellow sticker on them. I paid $150 Canadian for each monitor. I got my graphics card on a Boxing Day sale for I think $520. I think it was cheaper than an RTX 2060 at the time. So I bought the RX 570 XT. The case was on sale as well for $84. It's an NZXT, whatever the fancy ones are with the glass on them. They only make a few cases.
40.
With how frugal you are,
Yep,
I'm starting to wonder if you're Dutch.
No, Portuguese. Even cheaper.
Because I could attest to being Dutch and frugalness.
No, not bad. You think the Dutch are cheap? You should meet someone who's Portuguese.
They will use every part of an animal.
Yeah, my dad's told me stories of him eating parts of fish that I wouldn't dare eat.
Well, back in high school, our shop teacher, he was so cheap that even though he had the budget, he could go pay for new materials. He would go through the college, up the road, he'd go through their scrap bins, pulling scrap out he could still use.
Whatever works, right?
Oh, man. Hey,
if you ever want good scrap, go to a college. They throw out some nice garbage.
Of course, dude.
Give them that.
They got that endless money coming in, basically.
Yeah, makes you wonder sometimes.
Well,
Hey.
well, I can't really talk anything because I'm in the military, but we spend everybody's tax dollars on unnecessary stuff. But
And then beat the crap out of it and send it to auction for 1/10 of the price you paid.
Hey, just because
yes, and your
the
point
hammers
is,
are somewhere around $270, and the only difference between them and an $80 hammer is nothing, doesn't mean that the tax dollars are
You
going
paid 20
it's-
bucks for a hammer?
No.
He's a brick. Come on.
it's
It-
also
it-
because it
it's a
says
big
Snap-on. Because for some reason, in at least the Air Force, like 90% of their tools are Snap-on. And because it's Snap-on, it's like the deer of tools.
Okay, Snap-on has an issue though. They should start calling their sockets Snap-off because all they ever do is break.
Great.
And
Now the
I know
video's
I'm
gonna get
saying-
taken down by the Snap-on Corporation.
Because you offended
Try
somebody.
me. Try me.
Snap-on, I love you. Don't hate me.
They already hate
I'd
you.
rather
Alright.
go break a Mastercraft socket, take it back, and get an entire kit for the price of that one Mastercraft socket than go out and spend $200 on one socket just to
yeah,
break
but
it the second
you
time I
just-
touch it.
You can just walk in and get the entire. They're just gonna give you the socket for free if you hand them the broken one. They don't care.
Exactly. It's like Princess Auto. You melt your welding gloves, take them into Princess Auto, say, hey, these melted. They'll give you a new set.
Really?
Princess Auto reminds me of that South Sask farmer on YouTube. I don't know if any of you've ever watched him.
Yes.
He loves that place. He talks so much shit on it. It's awesome.
That place is well. It's Princess Auto is it's a Canadian brand, but the thing about this brand is that everybody hates it, yet everybody keeps using it because nobody can find a better price.
Let me guess, it's the Canadian version of our AutoZone here in the U.S.
No.
Yep.
We have AutoZone
Harbor
too.
Freight.
It's owned by Canadian Tire.
I was gonna say Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
I hate walking into Harbor Freight.
Yeah, when you tell someone you bought something from Harbor Freight, they shudder and like
Yeah, and they give you this.
they just
Jesus
start
Christ.
signing out your death certificate of when you're gonna die because your tools are gonna kill you.
Right?
You
Like
see the thing with Prince.
The Harbor Freight jack stand meme.
I was about to say the jack stands, yeah.
The thing with Princess Auto is everybody will talk crap about you owning Princess Auto, but if you open their box, I guarantee you will find something from Princess Auto in said box.
Why is this called
It's-
Princess Auto?
Oh, because that was the name of the
I was just
junkyard.
thinking
That
that.
was the name of the junkyard that they owned when they started
Yeah.
the business. They just kept the same name of the business.
Yeah,
So it was on.
they
I
actually
think
used
it
to
was
sell a
on
lot of
Princess
military
Street.
surplus.
They
They went from junkyard to military surplus into hardware somehow.
Yeah.
And now you can buy everything from cooking pans to Duck Dynasty duck calls to your clothing and a welder.
It sounds like an Atwoods, is what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like a place that I can't go in without losing money.
Oh,
Yep,
because
Atwoods.
That's really what it sounds like. Is that what?
and they make some one-off stuff you can't get from a brand name, or we've had to go there for
I'll
some
give them
strange
credit.
stuff.
Their hydraulics department's really good.
Oh, don't get the Power Fist engine crane because you takes like it takes like 1,000 pumps just to move it an inch.
Well, no, you need an engine crane to make the engine crane work.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, you pretty much.
Or you just go
it
build
lifts.
your own and use.
Oh,
You know what a good
Actual
engine
heck.
crane is?
Or,
Articulating
okay,
tractor.
Anything with anything with a loader on it.
Yeah.
2+2 with a loader.
Now a Steiger
Oh.
with a loader.
Yes.
Or the it's 2+2 with a.
You know
loader on
those
the front.
Steigers had 4-wheel stair on them?
Really?
No,
Yeah,
no,
they
that
would-
was
they
that was the cases before them.
Yeah,
But that had
the
the crab steer.
There's a generation. I gotta look up what the model number was, but they would
Traction
they would
King.
articulate, and then they had
Oh,
no.
yeah.
There is an actual Steiger too that does it, and it's 6 degrees of turning in the front articulation,
huh.
plus the articulation in it. And then there's another one that is a rigid frame Steiger that is 4-wheel steer. It's like the 9330 and 94. No, I gotta Google this 1 minute.
9330 is the Case IH one, and that one was the one that bent in the middle.
I should have put.
Yeah,
Peter down
but
on
it
this
also
field
had
before I
a.
filled it up.
It was optional. You could get 6 degrees of front turn in the front axle too. It was an axle option under them, and then there was the bigger frame version of it. I can't remember what that model number was, but it was a rigid body 4 steer like the Traction Kings were.
Huh.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
And you could put a front loader on them.
Oh boy. Hey,
Because you need an articulating tractor with 6 degrees of turning radius to have a front loader. And 400 horse. Because, silage.
yep.
Sounds beefy.
Hey Patrick, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good myself. How are you doing? Hey Adam, back to the PC discussion real quick. My PC is not junk by any means. I'm just saying compared to other streamers in this community, my PC is very low end compared to them. Although I think I'm one of the only guys running triple monitors, except for I think Random actually has like 4 or 5, but most guys only have 2, I think, as far as I understand. And Princess Auto is. I love some of the random stuff they have there. I don't go there very often though. But
Yeah, I have to stay away from there.
I'll buy Canadian Tire tools, but I don't go there for anything else. I find
I'll only get hand tools from Crappy Tire.
Yeah.
I'll never ever buy a power tool. I bought a grinder there once. Yeah, that is the sketchiest angle grinder I've ever owned.
Milwaukee Power
There
Tools.
is no safety.
Milwaukee
Awesome.
Yeah, Milwaukee Power Tools and.
That's all I
Princess-
run
or,
for power tools.
Or Canadian Tire for.
Same.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I run all my power tools from Milwaukee and then just buy Canadian Tire hand tools.
My
Well,
dad,
it's just
get them
because
back for free.
Well, they're not built heavy, but they're just built heavier duty than anything else anymore.
What are the
price.
Milwaukees?
Yeah.
I do like the Milwaukees.
Yeah, they like the price of them though.
Yes and
$170
no.
for $170 for an 18-volt battery.
The batteries are rough. The tools themselves aren't too bad if you can get them on sale. The batteries suck.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get one with a battery, it goes up another $100 just because of the battery.
You buy the toolkit with the battery, you get a free tool.
I
Pretty
didn't know
much.
Random had.
You're buying the batteries to get tools.
Yeah, pretty much.
So here's the thing: you can go on Amazon and get knockoff batteries. So if you only need it for a light, just get the knockoff.
They catch
battery.
on fire.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, that's always good.
I know a few people who've had them burst into flames.
Okay,
so
never mind.
I wouldn't go that
now
route.
Yeah.
Tyson's gonna go out and do his garage tomorrow and go check out his knockoff batteries he
And-
just got from Amazon.
Maybe I should cancel an Amazon order.
And
I
nobody.
mean, he did go spend money at Amazon today.
Nobody wants a lithium fire.
No.
Yeah, good luck putting that out. Sit there and watch it
We're
burn.
starting to sell Milwaukee stuff where I work at, and for a little, I can't remember how big it is. One of the little stubby impacts. They're selling it for $400.
Oh.
And
What, like the-
I can
Like
get
the really dinky ones?
the tiny.
It's like an M12 battery in it?
Yeah,
Okay, I
Well,
paid
that's probably the little right angle
I
one
paid
or
like
something.
$200 for mine.
the markup at my place is huge.
Oh, you probably work at one of those places that supplies factories, because we've paid.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I can't go into too specifics, but where I work, we just because of the way the contract works, we get good deals on a lot of stuff, but sometimes we'll order like stuff that shouldn't cost as much as it does, and we pay.
It's 4 times the price.
Yeah. It's just because it's a custom order, right? If it's not something
That's
stock-
Chemical Valley in a nutshell.
No, I work at a aftermarket truck part warehouse.
Oh.
Yeah. The markup here is horrible because we're the only
Car parts.
we're only a truck part store for semis in my town. The closest one other than us is an hour away.
Yep, that'll do her.
So we're
Yeah.
just raping them.
Yeah, that'll.
But yeah, like the markup on it is like 400, 300 or 400. I can't remember, but my price is like 150 to 200.
I would rather just order one and wait.
honestly.
So my dad's a mobile mechanic for forklifts, and he had so much pneumatic stuff, and he switched it all to cordless.
Oh, the
locks.
battery's so much easier.
Yeah, it is, especially when you're a mobile mechanic.
And quieter. You don't have a compressor kicking off every 5 minutes.
Well, he didn't carry a compressor with him, right? Because he only.
Oh, he
went to
just plugged it
factories.
in shop air.
Yeah, because he went to factories, and pretty much every
Yeah.
factory's got a shop air line somewhere.
Yeah.
They need it, so he just used their. So, but then as his tools wore out, he just slowly started switching them over to cordless.
The battery, yeah.
And yeah, he says he'd never go back.
Well, even just not having the cord on it sometimes makes all the difference.
Oh yeah, like
You go to walk away with it and you hook the bolt just right, and all of a sudden you ended up on feet in the air, head on the floor.
Yeah, the only nice thing about pneumatic is you could literally just hold that thing there and just.
Oh yeah.
There was nothing. There was no limit if you're hooked up to the factory screw compressor. Like you were, there was no limit of air. It'll go till that
Oh
thing
yeah.
runs out of oil and completely seizes.
Yeah.
Pneumatics is really
Oh, please
high
don't,
if you're
because
going,
I
like,
don't like fixing compressors.
Oh, I was talking like if you had an impact and it like you completely seized
Oh.
it from just because like
Oh.
a factory.
Well, most of those
Oh.
factories, they'll have an oil supply right into them.
Yeah, they do actually.
They'll have an atomizer built right into the compressor, blows it right out the outtake, get right into the airline.
Yeah, and then we have them at the certain outlets too. But where I work in the factory, they had an oiler on my air hose that like was used to blow shit off.
Oh goodness.
And it was full of oil too. I'm thinking, what the fuck? So the IT guy for about a week there was blowing off computers with oil.
Oh,
But it's like a fine mist, right? Like it atomizes it.
Hey, at least the fans will spin free.
They'll be extra
Oil.
dusty next time.
oil
Oh, yeah,
cold
that'd be key.
PC.
But it gets so humid in there too. Like we'll use the airline sometimes, and I once asked one of the millwrights, because I'm blowing off my forklift, and all of a sudden water's just coming out of there, like whatever fucking PSI we're running, like 125. And I'm like, all right, do I need a millwright or a plumber for this one?
Oh, because they didn't drain the compressor, and now it's feeding back into the system and blowing.
Yeah, so they've started putting water
Condensation through.
separators on.
Yeah. That's real great for airlines. Run condensation through all the fittings. Totally
Yeah.
not going to have a problem in 10 years.
Oh,
I
then
designed
they-
a compressed air system once for
Oh,
my
yeah?
job. Yeah, for a local shop near us that retrofits excavators to go on train tracks. They
Oh,
pop the tracks off, and then they put railroad wheels on the bottom of them, so the Union Pacific can use them to repair their stuff. They moved to a new shop, and for my job, I designed their compressed air system.
That's
So I
awesome.
learned all about that.
Speaking
Yeah.
of railroad equipment, you know that hood dig thing off Mod Hub that had the railroad wheels on it?
No.
It's like a articulating backhoe thing.
Was it the North Bonding Company thing?
Yeah.
No, I never
It's like
downloaded
an
it. I didn't know it had back.
Yeah, well, turns out those things are actually real because one drove through the other day.
Huh.
I didn't think
Yeah.
that thing existed, but sure enough, they're a thing.
They exist here in the U.S. They're very
Yeah.
far and few and in
Yeah.
between.
I've
they-
never seen one before, but they had one.
They're dominant in Europe.
Oh,
Them and the ones that are like JCB and Liebherr.
oh man.
Liebherr or Liebherr or something like that.
Liebherr.
Liebherr.
Oh man.
German.
European construction equipment is so strange.
It is cool.
Oh, go ahead, guys.
Let's say the Euro construction equipment is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, let's us use a JCB with a trailer because that's screw dump trucks.
Well, yeah, you
Right.
don't have to get a license. Well, you need a tractor license, which is easier to obtain than a trucking license in Europe.
Oh, screw that.
Here,
Shouldn't need a license for a tractor.
yeah, I know. But the reason, you
But
know why it is like that, right? Because they do so much, they have to go on the road, and they're legally allowed
Yeah,
to
because
drive
they
on-
have a 6-inch wide road that you're trying to take a 35-foot disc down.
and their tractors have air brakes on them.
Well, you can get those up here too.
Yeah, but all of them do because the
Oh.
transport speeds are higher. Hey, Adam, you want a quick update on the 8030 series? All it needs is we need to finish off the rest of the wheel options. You can see here real quick. Here's the base lighting option. So then you can change the headlights to the premium, like that, and then you can change the cab work lights. You can add those in at the top there, and those are your lighting options. I was gonna make it so you move these up and down, but then I realized that the cab isn't straight, and then I realized that was pretty much a hopeless task, so I didn't do that.
Typical deer can't even make a straight post.
Well, I just thought that I could just use a translation modifier, modify the translation, just go straight up, but nah, it was too much work. And then tires, I've already showed these. I've actually painted them the correct color now. All of my mods have had the wrong color of John Deere yellow on the rims for who knows how long. So you can start seeing some of these options here.
You need One Lonely Farmer's grill guard. off his 8120.
What does it look like?
It's literally just a big chunk of angle iron welded together off the front weight rack.
Oh god. So
That 8120 has seen some use.
Yeah, this thing's got a few wheel options. Have I ever showed? I think I've showed the front loader stuff, right?
I think you had it in your update video.
Yeah, I did. And then there's the grill guard. It's the wrong guard, but you know.
That guy that farms the 18,000 acres outside of Wyoming here, yeah, he runs an 8430 with a loader and a 8400R with a loader.
8400R with a loader?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a chore tractor.
What's he moving? The whole barn?
The whole Mount Manure, it sounds like.
Yeah, he just loads the shit spreader in one push.
They don't have cattle. All they do is seed. They grow seed.
Oh.
Yeah, and a lot of it. He bought out a commercial grain leg because he didn't have enough storage.
Oh, you told me about him last night.
Yeah.
Hey, Country Fisher, I didn't know Random uses 2 PCs. I gotta talk to him about that. That's a pretty genius idea, actually. Because I have a second PC set up. What?
Use a capture card.
Okay. Yeah, I actually have a low profile PC just sitting on my shelf that has a graphics card in it. It was actually my spare PC for the longest time when I had an unreliable one. Datwater, I don't think I'm going to go any smaller than what I'm doing right now for my next series. In fact, going forward, I'm probably going to start slightly bigger, and then I don't know what I'm going to do for the Ontario map stream when I get there, but I guess the
He's
Autumn
having
Oaks...
nightmares back to his 9400 combine.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem. And then Autumn Oaks might be little on the small side. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do there. I might use less green paint. Who knows?
Please.
That'd be a good thing.
All right, so all John Deere got it.
Oh, don't make me come up there.
It's going to be the Great Value
Ontario's
Case
big,
Study.
but it ain't that big.
It really isn't when you think about it. Like, if you want to go somewhere inhabitable, at least.
No,
20 hours to cross the entire province.
Between Detroit and Toronto, for the most part.
That's about 4 hours.
Yes, but that's where 90% of people in Ontario live.
It's
that's where all the stupid is.
It's actually 80. I figured it out. It's like 80%. It's still insane.
Yeah, it's a stupid amount.
It's
and about half of that 80% is in Toronto alone.
Oh, more than that. If you count, count that entire corridor, the Golden Horseshoe, I guess it's called. If you,
something like that.
The Greater Toronto Hamilton area has like, I want to say, 2/3 of the population of all Ontario, all of Ontario.
Please remove that from this country. I hate that city.
Oh man.
Speaking of that farmer, you know what really gets me? Runs S690 combines, but then runs 8 row heads on them.
No header trailers.
He runs 7 S690s with 8 row corn heads.
Wait, is he the guy that?
Yep. It's that farm.
Yeah,
where they had 4 grain carts dumping into 1 grain cart to dump into a row of semis.
Yeah, and those are 22-inch row spacing or 20-inch.
Yeah, they're narrows. They're narrows. You know what's really funny? He bought an 8th combine. You want to know what it is? 6600.
He bought a what?
A 6600 deer.
For what?
Runs Lord only knows. He runs it with a Volvo straight truck beside the rest of the combines.
Hobby.
When you got that much...
He's also got one random 1086 floating around.
What an
He's all
odd
deer
thing,
except
though.
for one 1086.
What an odd thing.
It could also be it's modified to the point where it's literally just the cleanest grain possible, like some people do with a few older combines. And it's
I wondered if he was using it for testing different seed varieties.
He could be.
I don't know. He's got some entertaining equipment setups.
Adam says they're 12 row 20-inch.
Yeah, so they might be 12s. They're about the width of an 8 row though.
Yeah, they are.
8 row head.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're still forcing 12 rows worth of corn through there.
Yeah. I don't know. He does some unique things. They actually had to combine a plane out of their cornfield a few years ago.
What?
They had a plane crash in the middle of the cornfield, and the only way for the first responders to get to it, they had to combine their way to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine being that pilot, watch a combine come to the rescue.
I guess at that point, I would actually have been thankful for a deer then.
Yeah.
I mean,
the only time ever.
They could have drove the ambulance, but you get lost, right, without a GPS.
Well, no, you'd pick a row and follow it, but you wouldn't have a front end left of that ambulance. You ever try running through corn stalks? You ain't gonna have much of a car left. Those things are abrasive.
Are you
That's why they run stock stompers.
An ambulance with stock stompers. That'd be a sight to behold.
Oh boy.
I think I just gave somebody on YouTube a bad idea.
Yeah.
Ignore my idea, rednecks.
I don't know. I've seen our fire department do some pretty entertaining things with fire trucks.
Same.
Well, put it this way. We had our entire fire department on the 402. They got creamed by a semi, destroyed most of the fleet. They got all these brand new trucks, and the only truck that didn't get wrecked was a pumper, and it was almost brand new. Then they proceeded to try to drive that through a field and rolled it in a ditch.
Ooh.
So now we need a new pumper. So now we have a whole brand new fleet of trucks. Not the best way of doing it insurance-wise, but I mean, we got a whole new fleet of trucks out of it.
Probably the newest fire trucks in all of Ontario.
Well, you know what the kicker is, though? Where do you think they would place that fire hall? Beside a feed mill, a co-op, and a rail line.
Happens.
Because if any one of those goes off, that fire department ain't going to be very useful.
Nope. Or
So,
or the train's coming, you pretty much cut yourself off from half the time.
Well, we have another station for that.
Oh.
In Kimlaki.
Well, I guess that works.
Yeah.
Adam says he does that so they don't have to use header trailers. And
Yeah.
Patrick says it's going to rain tomorrow because his dairy farmer knees hurt. And Adam asked you talking about parklands.
Yeah, they don't run the header trailers. They run the 45-foot bean heads. They got them quad steer header trailers, and they'll hook them right behind the combines, like the offsets, with the tow behinds. But the corn heads, they'll just run them right down the road in the front end of the combine. They buy all their semis are old dairy trucks, dairy semis.
Oh yeah.
Just poor trucks.
No, they got a lot of trucks.
I was gonna say I was kind of hoping that we'd see more header options, like in terms of row spacings, especially now that JHHG is doing that 36-inch corn planter.
Giants did give us a narrow space corn head.
Yeah, they did.
Corn,
But it doesn't match up to any of the corn in the game, so that makes a whole lot of sense.
But as a
It
map
also
maker,
originally when it came out didn't feed right, but ignore that. I don't
What
even know. It might. When the game first came out, it fed like a 12 row 30-inch. Like it just fed like a 30-inch corn rather than 20-inch corn. So in the middle of the snout, you see corn coming through it.
Oh, I never even noticed that. I think that because all the other corn headers are set up on 30-inch, the way your mesh works for that, I think you're forever stuck with 30-inch. I think that's why nobody's ever done one.
And I would love to know why that was the thing they chose. I'm surprised they didn't decide to try to make like a 24 or a 16. Well, I guess they already have the 16.
Had a 6-row corn head in the game.
Well, they had the 8-row.
Well, they also had a 5.
Yeah, the 5-row. I've never seen a 5-row corn head.
Neither have I.
I've also never seen a 5-row corn planter though. So.
What is a Case McDon 2152? Oh no, sorry.
That
a
would
Case
be
2152.
The 2152 is the model number of those MacDon combine heads, the drapers that Case decided were now Case. They basically took a MacDon head, painted it red, and shoved 2152 on the side of it and called it a Case.
Oh boy.
Been doing that for a while.
Yeah, well, I think even the new heads steal a lot out of the MacDons. I think there's a lot of parts underneath the chutes you can kind of swap back and forth.
What else we got here? Fisher he said we had a truck catch on fire from driving through a wheat field. Oh, I could believe that. That's just a fire hazard waiting to happen.
You guys ever see the fires from out west in wheat fields, like out in the western part of the
Every
states.
time I hear a fire in a wheat field, I think of that 10-year-old video of the guy in the 8650 deer with the Landau just flying through the corner or through the wheat field and right in a fire.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just mowing it all over.
hey, why do you need a high-speed disc if you can just pull your regular disc really fast? That guy did.
Yeah, that he did.
He was kind of serving a different purpose there.
Yeah,
Still don't like
he
discs.
said he said screw my bearings and I'm just
Bearings,
going
what
for
are
it.
those?
That's what he said. He said full send or no send.
Yeah, because full send in an 8650 deer is real fast.
The funny thing about it is that wasn't even his wheat field.
Oh no, I'd do the same thing though.
Oh,
Because
he was doing
if you think about it out there though, it's like one wheat field to the next wheat field, to the next wheat field. Now you're across the border. Like
Yeah.
it's like even if you watch back in the last harvest on Mike Mitchell's channel, they were so close to the border. They had Americans racing up in fire trucks trying to put out field fires so they didn't cross the border. Because it's like one field, next field, and now it's across the border. And now you have 1,000-acre wildfire going that nobody can stop.
So does the field fire need a passport to cross the border?
I think it does what it wants.
Waits for customs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does Border Patrol put the fire out?
You want to see something funny? I should go back and find the link. But in one of his videos, he was dodging the border pillars. Like, the pillars they point right at the border through the fields and stuff?
I've never seen them, but I've heard the...
Yeah. He had his air drill, and he was dodging in and out of those pillars, trying to plant right on the border. Like, weaving in between them.
I've always wanted to go out there sometime just to see what... I've never been out there. I'd love to just see that shit. That's fucking hilarious.
If you want to see something cool, and it's very random, if you sit in downtown Sarnia, they'll fly fighter jets right down the border, right through the river.
Oh. Is that about the only
Friendly
thing?
hello.
Is that about the only thing exciting that goes on in Sarnia?
We have a train that goes through downtown Sarnia too.
Oh boy.
That's about it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah,
I've heard
it goes
about
right.
that.
We have a grain elevator that goes right out to the river, but it's in the middle of downtown, so they run freight trains right through downtown.
Like road running, or like the?
Well, no, they cross the road about 3 times, and then they run right through the middle of a park, and then right along the side of the river. Literally, it cuts right through the middle of a park.
That's hilarious. I just realized while I was doing that entire field, I should have put manure on it first, but I guess that's a spring problem now. And
Well,
Carson,
you could put manure then synthetic fertilizer on and do a double state right off the go.
I always thought manure had to be tilled in though.
No.
Oh.
Barely.
No.
But you wouldn't plant and then put manure on it, would you?
I wouldn't. I
Depends on who
can't
you
speak
are.
for other people though.
I know.
10 Generation Dairy, isn't it?
What's that?
10 Generation Dairy puts manure right on the triticale.
That's what I
Oh, yeah.
thought. As it's coming up.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and then I know Noon makes side dressing kits to side dress manure,
Yeah.
which is
That's interesting.
yeah. They put narrow tires on the tank. They're usually small tanks.
There's a guy outside of Forest, which is just like 20 minutes outside of where I am. What he does is he has like those satellite liquid tanks everywhere, and he'll like pull right out of them with a slurry pipe right into a spreader bar. Well, what he does is he'll harvest the field, then he'll put a cover crop in, and to kill the cover crop, he will just drown it in liquid manure. It'll kill off his cover crop, and then he works it in.
That's awesome.
He has those European Volvos, the cab overs, and they're half blue and half white. And he takes the dump gate off and shoves a big old tank in the back of them. Or he takes old feed trucks and puts like super swamper tires on them, and they go about 20 miles an hour everywhere. That's his other option. They are slow.
I passed a pig farm where the guy had a Noon quad train hooked up to a 6R large frame.
You were just saying that tiny little quad train.
Yeah, I wish I should have drove by it today. If he's still got it out there, I'm gonna drive by it tomorrow just to see if he's still just a snap picture of it. It was, the tanks weren't even round; they were like squared like a hool.
Oh yeah.
They were. it had to have been like a 6,000 to 8,000 gallon capacity. They were tiny.
A cute tank.
Yeah, never seen them hook two of them together like that, but
I've never understood what the benefits of a quad train was over just one big old tank.
Besides
the fact they look cool.
Well, compaction, turning. You don't have to deal with the steering components, right? It's literally just a pintle hitch.
I guess, yeah.
There's a lot of benefits. There's a lot of downsides too, but the biggest benefit is literally the steering without having steering components wear out.
If you offset the tires, it'd probably be really good for compaction.
I was gonna say compaction-wise, just put some like 1,000 metrics on there and send it.
I mean, there are already massive tires on there. I don't know what 1,000 metrics are, but I'm sure that's like an LSW.
Oh, it is. It's like 1,100 or 1,000. Well, Welker Farms has them on their one combine. They tried to put them on a big button. They wouldn't even fit on a big button. That should be saying something. When you can't fit a tire under a big bud, that's a big tire.
I want to say that the quad train could also turn sharper, so you can get it into just about any pit.
Oh, we got dairy farms here, and their idea of pumping manures, they when they repave the road, they put a hard line right underneath the road. So they'll to like run a slurry bar instead of going over the road. They'll take their pump tractor, hook it right to the pit, pump it to a spout, and it goes out under the road and then comes back up on the other side, and they'll hook their dribble bar to that.
Oh my god! Oh,
they'll do that for all their they'll do that for all their close farms.
What? That way?
There's the rain.
Nope, there's the rain.
Not yet. It's coming.
Well, whoever said the thing about the dairy knees is surprisingly accurate.
We have a lot of people in Wisconsin that do that. Like, they all put the hoses right through the culverts when they're pumping slurry, and I mean, they'll run for miles here.
Yeah, these guys took like well casing and drilled it under the road from one side to the other. Put a thread on it, and they put basically an imperial thread and hook like a fire hose to the thing.
Oh my god!
That's one way to do it.
As Rainey says, full send or no send.
Yup.
Next time I'm down there, I should take a photo. It's actually kind of cool to see it work.
Hey Tyson, that milk trailer, is that a specific one that you feed the calves with, or no?
Yeah, it's the LS Mod Company one.
Do you need a specific one to feed the calves, or no?
Yes, I messed up. It's gotta be set up a certain way, so I recommend this one, and I think I actually posted a link to it. But it's part of the John Deere Gator Pack. That's what it looks like. And then I just painted it.
Okay.
You know those things are extremely sketchy, with no roll bar on them.
Yep, I rode one as a kid. You know why
I've been around on them a few times.
You heard the story about the Take Your Kid to Work Day at the Dane factory, right?
I've missed that one.
Okay, so in 2000 or 2001, there was Take Your Kid to Work Day, and in Ontario we had a John Deere plant, Dane City, right?
Yeah.
So the kids they just let them free all day with a gator, and they were racing around the yard, and they ran the gator right under a 53-foot trailer, like a box trailer, and killed them.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yep.
That would do it.
Yeah, they tell us that they told us that when we went to Take Kids to Work Day, and I remember hearing about it when I was a kid too. Yeah, that was and then what was it? 6 years later, the plant closed.
Yeah.
Not because of that, but because
Yeah.
Batwing mowers.
Mexico.
And then batwing mowers just don't exactly fly off the shelves. That's what they made there. That and loader components.
Yeah.
Where I work, well before I was born, they actually supplied parts to that factory before we started making auto parts.
I know back when I was doing my high school co-ops, I was out at this big machine shop, and I came in one day. We were going to work on this welding project. Walked in there, and there's a single prop Cessna parked in the welding booth. Yeah, they thought that was a real funny prank. That was entertaining.
Oh man!
Because the owner of the company, he owns a single prop plane. And he, for whatever reason, they were working on it and thought it'd be funny to shove that in the welding booth. But I've also walked in there and found a D10 dozer in the middle of the driveway, so take that as you will. There's a gravel pit across the road, so they drive a D10 dozer across to get the hub rebuilt.
Oh yeah. That's
We've
I don't
had
know
some.
how big a D10 is, but it sounds massive.
That's like mining dozer level dozer.
That's what I
They're the
thought.
big fuckers.
They only go to
Well,
D11, right?
I think they went to 12, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's D12.
Oh,
I think
okay.
D12 is the biggest.
What are the little trim
Yes,
dozers called?
D12
Are those
is
like
the biggest,
D5
yes.
or D4?
Yeah, I think they go down all the way down to like a D3 or something now.
They used,
Yeah.
they used to have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It went all the way up until now where they more have 4, 5, and 6.
God, if someone gave me a D12 dozer, we'd be in some trouble.
just
Yeah,
weld some plates
I'll
on
go
it.
run my old 60s and 70s old D8Hs and D9Hs. Those old straight track ones, because you cannot kill them things.
What was the point of putting the
Don't
triangular
tempt me.
arch in the track anyways?
It's supposed to be a lot less wear on your idlers and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I
Yeah,
guess
because they're up, because it's up in the air and
it's not in the dirt.
It's not running in your material all the
And
time that you're pushing
And
around.
you know why you only see that in cat dozers? Because they trademarked it, so no one else can do it.
Ah.
Yeah, Cat took the patent on that or trademarked it or something, so you basically can't. No one else can use that.
The one thing deer can't steal from everybody else, like they've tried to do for the last 40 plus years.
Deer are Hitachi because that'd be a good example.
Well, I
What do you
meant
mean?
like deer as a
Deer have
company.
their own track design, and they were perfect, and everyone loved them. That's why they ran them for more than 1 year.
What was this?
Yeah.
I'm also referring to the planter.
The deer Tachis?
thing. I'm also meaning as deer can't think of their own ideas. Where back in the 70s, trying to sue John Kinsabaugh over a rear folding planter because he was selling more planters than they were.
Yeah.
And because nobody likes that rigid 25-foot bar that you got to buy to get 8-row units to build an actual folding planter.
Welcome to John Deere. We overcharge you and underbuild you.
Because if we can't beat you, we're gonna steal your idea and then sue you.
Yeah. For twice of what you put into it.
And then we'll end up losing and then look bad. I still, Tyson, have you ever actually read that whole story yet?
No, I was kind of hoping to find a video of it, so I don't have to read.
Go figure.
You know what one of the most tragic stories is? White Motor Corp and the three big brands.
Yep, how White screwed over Moline,
Destroyed
Cockshut, and Oliver. Oliver 66 Farm Boy on YouTube
pathetic.
has the whole basically has the entire story.
I
detail.
remember when that first came out. That video. I was real pissed off at the guy who made him leave for 3 years. It was like one of the best channels to watch, and he finally it popped up my subscription. I was like, oh my god. He's got some cool
I never unsubscribed.
I didn't either. He's got some cool equipment. You see that 8700 weight combine he bought?
I watch every time he has a video. I go watch it.
Yeah, he's got one out I have to watch right now.
Yeah, it's the fertilizer spreading one from like today or yesterday.
He got his 66. He runs an Oliver 66 on a fairly big fert buggy. Last year, he absolutely buried the 66. He had to get a wheel loader to pull him out.
He put the 55 on it this year.
The Super 55?
No, he put the 1955 on it this
year.
Oh, the 1955. Either the 55 or the... Yeah, because the 50T is gotta...
It went kablooey.
Yeah, so, the 1955 has been the big tractor. Well, always has been, but... I hope he gets that 2655.
the 26. Is it a 26 or was it a 22? I thought the 2655. It's a 2255 because the 2655 was an articulating tractor.
Hey, what YouTuber are you guys talking about?
Oliver 66 Farm Boy. He's kind of a hobby farmer in Michigan, and he farms with pretty much strictly Oliver
or White.
Yeah.
Oh,
that. He bought a White 8700 combine that got rolled over. Had it trucked from I think it was Illinois or Iowa all the way up to Michigan.
And that's the only reason he bought it is because and because it got rolled over because the guy was getting off the road, let a car go by and it had corn still in the tank and it slid against a bank.
Yeah, because he was trying to outrun a storm, so he was running it back with a full load and kind of got over a little too far. But he's got some cool equipment.
Got a few questions
I like that.
here. Sorry, guys.
Go for it.
All right. Hey, David. It sounds like you lost your items XML. You probably installed the corrupted placeable and then placed it, and that would do that pretty quick. Hold on. Somebody said Brian's farming videos traded a tractor in for a 9R. Adam was talking about.
I don't think they traded.
Okay, I don't watch Brian's farming videos.
I think they bought it outright.
Yeah, I think Brian bought it outright. I don't think they traded on that one.
They traded the 685 or whatever.
Oh yeah, it might have been that.
And then John Deere didn't sue Kinsey again this year, not yet. But they threatened it.
They threatened it over a YouTube video because it wasn't fair, because there was being pulled with a Deere planter, or a Kinsey planter being pulled with a Deere tractor, and they got all bent out of shape about it.
Yeah, so then Kinsey sent them a letter saying, okay, well, let's do it again. You guys could be there and whatnot, and prove to the basically on video.
Let's do it again. We'll kick your butt a second time.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the X9. I'm waiting for them to make the X5, the X6.
Yeah, the X9 is a twin rotor.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I think the 1090 is as well. But the X9 is actually a higher class than the 1090.
I'm just waiting for them to make the X6.
I think they're butt ugly.
Oh yeah, I'm just making a joke.
Any of the new Deere equipment's a joke. I think it's ugly.
It is.
Even though it's a joke, I think they're overhyped anyway.
I think Elon Musk was a little too involved with John Deere on that build.
Hey Jason, what do you mean by the red shed farm? Okay, I think I know which one he means actually. He's talking about this one here. So I believe this is where you feed the TMR, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually fed these cows TMR yet. Come on. Oh, there's a milk crate demand, and I can't even sell my milk. But the bales go in here.
That's usually the way it goes.
Yeah. The bales go in here for straw, and then the feed bales go in here, and that's the triggers for those.
I don't have any milk to sell, but I've got 3,000 liters of slurry.
Hey David, they still do make gleaner combines.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're just got plastic sides instead of steel.
Well, that and they are the ideal cab slapped on a gleaner.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious that they just reused the ideal cab.
Well, the Massey and the Challenger combines are the same way too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you literally, well, think the Lexion and the Kloss, all of them have been reuses of each other through the AGCO line because...
Yeah. You own an ugly tractor, the original Cat 2 tracks, those things I thought were ugly. They're cool, but they're ugly.
Oh, you can still buy one cheaper than you can a 4440.
Yeah, a 65 or 75.
With less hours on the Cat, with more horsepower on it.
We got a beef farm up the road here, and they got the original 65 or 55. I can't remember. It's the original one. And then they have a C, a D, and an E series 700, and then they got the new MT 743 2-track.
You guys talk about those Cat tractors. I have no idea what they are.
Yeah, they basically have every generation of them. They're cool looking machines. I love the hoods in the front of them.
That's what all the big tractors around here are. They're all yellow and 2 tracks.
Just making sure.
See, we have a Mahindra, a Bobcat, a Kubota, a Case, a New Holland, a Deere. I'm missing one. The Echo dealer.
You guys are just a mutt farm.
Well, no, like not. That's like dealerships.
Oh,
all within like 20 miles of each other.
That seems excessive.
Well, in Wyoming, there's a Kubota dealer on one end, and then there's the AGCO dealer on the other end. But the AGCO dealer used to be the Kubota dealer, along with the Case dealer, which was also a Kubota dealer, and got both their dealer licenses stripped because they got into a petty argument. And then Kubota said, "Screw you both. We're building another dealership dead in the middle of your service area."
What's really funny? Kubota builds all their skid steers and some of their small tractor parts within 10 miles of me, and the nearest Kubota dealership is 30 miles away.
I really like our Kubota dealership, not for the product, but like their actual service is awesome.
Hey,
Ours has steel stuff.
Yeah, ours does too.
Patrick says he was stationed in Fort Carson and they had a battleship anchor show up on post because somebody used the wrong part number.
I'd hate to be the guy paying that postage.
He would not be. He'd probably still not be at Leavenworth yet. The same reason as the guy that I think it was 10 years ago or so. Well, there was one time that they sent nuclear warheads instead of helicopter batteries to either to Alaska or from Alaska for one of the bases there about 10 years ago or something.
Oh, that's a great mix-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they both provide power. Just one's a lot stronger than the other.
Just a wee bit.
Oh boy. Hey.
Well, you know Bruce Power.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Hey, Raul. It's Mercer County DFMEP. That's the map. There's a link at the very top of the live chat there for all the mods you need to play on it.
I'll post another one. That's
okay.
Closer.
If you want to kick out of this, Bruce Power nuclear power plant. You know what's right beside it? Campground. Provincial Park campground.
I've never been up there.
You can walk right up to the fence. They have nuclear sirens in the campground.
Oh my god, dude.
Good deal. If you live within 20 to 30 miles of a nuke, it goes off, you're gone.
There's no point to even have a siren.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You're gonna be vaporized anyway.
And really, you can be up to like 300 miles away and still get screwed by it, depending on wind direction and a few other factors. So
and the size of the damn thing.
I just laugh at it because the government builds this campground, right? And then a couple years later decide, you know where a good spot to put a nuclear power plant is? Literally touching the property line of said campground. And then we'll close the campground and then reopen the campground a couple years later. And then put just some nuclear sirens and all will be fine and dandy.
Sure,
you could swim into the nuclear plant around their fence if you wanted to from the campground. I mean, you'll probably get shot, but you could.
You'll just come out deformed like Chernobyl or whatever.
Yeah, 4 eyes and 2 tongues.
Yeah, the greatest job security at any nuclear power plant is security. Because,
pretty much.
Well, the truth of the matter is, in North America, all the rods and stuff are being stored on the exact same site. So those things have to be guarded for hundreds of years. So if you get a job in security, guess what? You have a job for the rest of your life as long as you don't screw it up.
Or die.
They were talking about burying nuclear waste outside of Sarnia in the lake, as if Sarnia's not toxic enough. That didn't start an uproar at all.
Oh, they wanted to use Kincardine as well.
Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, we'll just bury in this lake outside of Sarnia. You know, it's not like all the lead and other asbestos and everything else that's killed people in the city was enough.
Oh god.
So
they spent over $3 million digging up a park to remove lead and asbestos.
Oh my god.
And now you're not allowed to dig more than 2 inches into the ground there. Because they couldn't dig it all out and they just dumped more soil on top of it.
Oh, that's great.
Yep. We had to put planter stands in. That was unique.
You can't dig more than 2 inches in the ground?
Yeah.
How do you mow the grass there? Because that's gonna rip some of the dirt out.
I don't know. Ask the government.
So where is this
Centennial Park, right? Actually, that's the park that the train runs right through. Ironically enough.
And what exactly made the soil so contaminated?
There was a lead plant.
Oh.
And then they knocked the lead plant down and decided, you know what, good spot for a park. And across the street from it was an asbestos plant.
Back in the 70s.
I'm fully convinced that the Red Green Show was based, like, the Possum Lodge is in Sarnia. Because
probably
they always talk about Lake Asbestos. Or is it Port Asbestos? I can't remember which one it is. That's the name of the town.
Port Asbestos.
Let's put it this way. The Holmes Foundry, which was the place that used asbestos for like home insulation and furniture and stuff, that closed like 30 years ago and they still haven't done a thing with that ground. It is just a bunch of old buildings.
Well, if you could you imagine how much asbestos is in that area? Probably enough it would kill you.
$10 million worth of work. If it took them over $2 million to dig up a park, I don't want to know how much it's going to take to dig up an entire factory.
You just need to find some rednecks with some construction equipment. It'll be gone in like a week.
Well, that's easy. Just walk around the corner.
Hey, Nick, yes, you can add that at any point. What else we got here? Jason is 25 miles north of Yellowstone National Park, waiting for that nuke to go boom. I don't think you will know when it goes off.
I don't think it will matter at that point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Yellowstone. Yeah, Utah will not exist.
Yeah, we didn't need them anyways.
I don't
think of it. What's ever come out of Utah?
Hey, if
it's gonna be the next California in the next 5 years. It seems like
nothing can get as bad as California.
No, they're
except
all
for
coming.
Maybe Windsor. Windsor's pretty bad.
No, seriously, they're all coming to Utah.
Oh Lord.
Apparently, none of y'all have stepped foot in Colorado.
I've always wanted to go there, but now I don't have a Jeep. Back to
Because Jeep things.
What'd you say?
Because Jeep things.
Yeah, well, that's what the only thing you can do in Colorado, isn't it? Drive up mountains.
I don't know. I have no interest to go to Colorado.
Till you're high off your ass.
I can do that here.
Yeah.
I
that
did
was
do that
kind of dumb
here.
they legalized that.
That must be why Cattle's the way he is he must be smoking weed all the time up in Oregon.
Oh, I think
Perma high.
I think
I'm kidding.
Is it Oregon or
Doesn't even need to
Washington?
smoke it. There's just so much in the air that you're just perma fried.
Exactly. Oh, go ahead, man.
Is it Oregon or Washington that decriminalized
Oregon.
everything?
Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon.
That explains a lot about Todd Hoffman now.
That's the only place where they will not let you pump your own gas. It makes no sense.
Dude, there is so many memes because in where Cattle's from, you can actually pump your own gas because they can't be open 24 hours or something or like that. Or they're just not busy enough. They can't afford to employ that many people.
Pump your own gas. I seen a guy smoking a cigarette while on his phone at a gas station the other day.
I know what I'm saying. And then in Oregon, it's no, you cannot pump your own gas, which for whatever goofy reason I will never understand.
Hold on, I got the
Full
meme.
serve?
I got the meme of the last decade.
Oh no, like you pull up to a gas station, they have an attendant like back in the 50s.
Yeah, like full serve. We have one in Petrolia. The pumps are also probably from the 50s though.
Hold on, I got the meme of the. I hope it. Yes, it came up.
Oh,
Chris
Lord.
said you can't pump your own gas in New Jersey.
Hold on, I got the meme of
That's
the
because you can't
decade. Oh, I guess
can't
you guys
drive
read
in
it.
New Jersey without getting run over. Probably.
There we go.
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
the meme of the last decade when they legalized your ability to pump your own gas in Oregon. Can't pump your own gas in New Jersey either apparently. But I remember when I saw that meme for the first time, I almost fell out of my chair laughing so hard. Or the other one was
Oh,
there was
Lord.
a picture that said people pumping their own gas for the first time in Oregon, colorized. And
Okay.
it was
Did you say Oregon?
yeah, I screwed that up.
I love how in Oregon you can't pump your own gas. You sit at our Petro Canada in Reese's Corners, you're going to see some of the sketchiest things you've ever seen. I've seen Ford Rangers with goosenecks in there. I've seen full semis. I've seen hydro trucks. I've seen fire trucks. I've seen cows in truck boxes.
Well, cows in truck boxes is not that uncommon of a thing.
I've seen a cow strapped to a trailer before.
That's lots of
I've seen a cow
just share
inside
that
of a
meme
vehicle before.
Didn't you just share that meme like 2 days ago?
The cow strapped to a trailer?
Yeah.
You're going
No.
through like a truck stop or whatever?
No, I don't think I did.
Someone thought it was funny last summer. They tied their horse to a gas pump in Wyoming.
Oh god.
Of course they did.
I mean, you don't want it to run
Oh.
away. There's no hitching post.
I don't know. Canada sounds more interesting than the U.S.
It is at times.
We have Letterkenny, so that should explain a lot right there.
Yeah.
I want to meet those guys. That would be awesome.
Okay.
Well, that's an awesome show.
So, Jared Kiso's girlfriend babysat me when I was like 4 years old, and I didn't know who he was, and I didn't even know who he was even after until my parents
Jared,
told me.
is that the?
That's
Is he the
Wayne.
one that plays Wayne?
Yeah. So.
How are you now?
So his girlfriend lived down the road from where we lived at the time, and she came over to babysit us. And after my parents had taken off, he showed up, and I just remember the two of them spending some time on the couch. Like, they keep in mind, he would have been like 13 at the time, I think, probably younger even, a little older maybe. I don't know. I'd have to figure out the age difference from me and him, and then tell you how old he was at the time. But I can tell you it was like 1998, 1999. And anyways, we kept pissing him off, and to this day, I think that's the reason why he hates kids so much on that show.
That's why he's so angry.
That's awesome. Because of fucking Tyson.
Leave it to Tyson to single-handedly define part of a plot in a TV show.
No, Tyson, Rady and I were talking about some stuff of like if a bunch of us got together and we were like hanging out. I said, "Could you imagine if me, Tyson, Cabe, and Ghost all got together and just hung out? It was like the universe would just explode from just the random shenanigans and shit."
Oh, God. He's 36.
Just because.
Okay, so... Now, what year was he born, Ghost?
36 years ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing the math on that one.
Tyson doesn't do math or read.
I'll figure it out.
What is math?
I gotta grab a calculator, because I'm not that fucking smart.
I got my phone right beside me, but I'm still not gonna do it.
1 minus 6, that'd be 1985 when he was born.
Okay, so I was 4 at the... I would give or take 4 or 5 at the time. So... Hold on, now I'm thinking... He's born in 84, so he was, He would have been 15. He would have been 15, I think. 15 or 14. Have a good one, Carson. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, he would have been 15 or 14.
So Tyson Diniz is the reason that Letterkenny happened.
That and dogs.
Yeah.
He's got a weird thing for dogs.
Yeah. I don't think I definitely think I'm part of the reason why he hates kids so much.
That's such a good show.
Oh, Oh, sorry.
But yeah, the Letterkenny thing is on this map. There's going to be a couple things named the Letterkenny things, or different businesses. You guys will just have to find out when we get there.
Yep. But yeah, Letterkenny is literally based on Listowel, Ontario. Even though it's not filmed there, that's where he's from. His parents owned the sawmill there.
Which is pretty identical to Wyoming.
Yeah.
Listowel is very similar to Wyoming.
Does Wyoming have was Wyoming named and built on a river, or named after and built on a river that no longer has water in it?
We're built on a swamp and a train track that now only serves as a garden shed train station.
Oh, okay. Well, Listowel had their train tracks ripped out in '93.
We had all but one. Actually, we have two, but the second one runs into the back of the hardware store.
What?
We have a train track that ends at a hardware store, against the wall of a hardware store.
What? I assume that you unload lumber there?
No.
They just cut the tracks out and started building.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Literally.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, Via Rail went to Home Depot to build our train station, so...
Dude, when you realize that Via is owned by the government, you understand. It really puts into perspective why things are done the way they do them.
Well, okay, explain to me how this makes sense. We had a nice big train station. They decided, you know what, we're going to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for the asbestos abatement and knock this thing down. And then we're going to go to Home Depot and buy a $10,000 garden shed, slap some windows in that sucker and call it good.
That sounds pretty normal to me.
Sounds like a standard government project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But build for 8 times as much as it actually did cost.
The VA train does stop twice a day, but who's actually insane enough to get off at a train in Wyoming? It's beyond my knowledge.
Is there anything in Wyoming?
Wyoming, Ontario? No.
We got a grocery store and a few grain mills.
So it's literally the same as the Wyoming state.
Yes, pretty much. With more trees.
Jesus Christ.
We have trees under our train tracks. And I don't mean the railroad ties.
Do I have the Norman snowblower installed? Now, did I fix the errors with this?
We do have a lot of tractor dealerships, too. One on either entrance to the town. So that's like 2 within 3 kilometers. The town's probably only 300 feet wide. It's just long.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gone through there.
It's a blink and you'll miss it. Well, you gotta blink twice because of the length. Other than that, though, you'll miss it. We do have a Ford dealership, too, though.
Would you say that was Oil City, the one that I drove through? That their dealer was like a shack.
Yep. Yep. It was.
Wait,
It
what did I
was
pay for
a.
that snowblower? Sorry.
Yeah, it was literally just a shed.
Oh, it's only $5,000.
It had one bay door on it, but you couldn't park an F-150 inside.
Oh my god.
It'd be too long.
You probably couldn't park a golf cart in there.
Oh no, you could get 3 or 4 of those. That was about it, though.
It's like the same length as an F-150, if not longer.
Well, if you get a 4-door long box, it wouldn't fit.
So I've had this snowblower forever, and I've literally never used it. Let's give it a
You're
test.
gonna snow blow that much snow.
No, I just want to test it out.
I was gonna say, you're Canadian. That's barely a snowfall.
I know, I want to test the snowblower out, though.
That's the equivalent of a light dusting.
I know. I want to test it, though.
Also, dual seems a little overkill for a snowblower.
Yeah, I haven't taken them off yet. I gotta take them off for the spring.
I was about to say, don't talk to me and Cabe about that, because we use a 4955 with duals on a snowblower.
If I had the choice, I'd put a 9RX on a... Or 9RT on a snowblower.
I was about to say, you people and you with those dang 9RXs.
It's an 8RX. I had a brain fart.
No, I'm saying that everybody is so obsessed with the 9RXs like they're...
Yeah.
Does it not let me... There it goes. What in the world?
You figure out how to get it to actually send it out the spout, or you could load it and unload it.
Yeah. Oh, this is pretty cool. I think I'm going too fast. No, I should slow it down, though.
Well, if you were a true Ontarian, that thing would be blue and covered in rust and be a Lucknow that has been in a fence line for 10 years.
Dude, I was gonna paint it blue. I was like, hey, didn't see me there. I was actually looking at painting it blue. We had a Lucknow growing up.
Yeah, every farmer in Ontario's had a Lucknow.
Oh man, the vehicle control add-on makes blowing snow awesome. And then
It is, because you can actually gear it when you go forward and backwards.
Yeah, and you don't go too fast, because you go too fast, the snowblower just goes right over.
My only question is, how does a hydraulic cylinder work with no hydraulic lines?
You're not supposed to see that.
Yeah, it's called modding with
Use your
Invisa-hose?
Or it's called
use your secretary mind.
Without Maya.
Nope, it's Bluetooth.
Look at this.
Although theoretically, you could put a linear actuator in there, like an electric linear actuator, and run that off a Bluetooth signal. Why you would, I don't know, but it is possible.
This works pretty mid. I thought with the 2 errors it had, it wouldn't work right. But I think those
Yeah,
errors actually prevent it from filling the manure spreader and anything else that's near it.
I wouldn't get too close to the cattle pen in case there's any silage or something on the ground. If it picks that up, it may stop working.
Yeah, it will. But thankfully, I have that turned off, the ability for it to produce the
FS logic. Oh, you got some silage? Yeah, no, this don't work no more. Silage is indestructible for a snowblower, apparently.
Or it's
blow myself a nice path here because I got nothing else going on right now in the server on here.
Hey, Cabe, you remember using our snowblower to load the wagons with silage?
You know they have a ROPA for that, right?
We used the snowblower. It worked.
The poor Sherpins.
Fisher said in his town, the guy that farms an hour from him had a corn head fall off his combine while going down the road. The combine jumped it.
Oh, that's Griggs Farm LLC on YouTube.
Yeah, have you seen the pictures of it?
Yeah, he
threw him out of the cab and it almost ran him over.
He hit a bump and the locking pins backed out and the header came off his rest, came down, combine nailed it, flipped the header upside down, launched him out onto the feeder house, threw him onto the ground. The combine stopped like 3 inches from his face.
The only reason it stopped is because the hydro ripped itself out of the console.
It was like a wire in the hydro or something for the hydro handle, I think it was. He was saying, or something like that.
Yeah, because he even says in the story is he should not still be alive.
Yeah, he couldn't figure out why the wire ripped off in the hydro handle or something like that. I gotta give him credit, 10 out of 10 for the job.
That'd be one of them. Your life literally flashed before your eyes.
That's a whole new definition of combine derby. Never seen anyone take that new of a combine into one.
You imagine that happening at 20 mile an hour?
Yeah.
Running wide open.
All I can say is, Jesus, take the wheel.
I guess he wasn't wearing a seatbelt then?
No, he wasn't. He does now.
You don't. I don't think a seatbelt would have helped that much either.
Nuh-uh.
It would have been
Not with that violent.
My grandfather actually had a kind of similar instance. The outcome was similar in that he's a collector and antique tractors and stuff. He was loading it onto his trailer, left it in neutral, and it came back and rolled over him.
Ooh. We had a guy in a big Fenton field cultivator pull out in front of a moving train. Neither one won that fight. It totaled both.
Not very often you hear someone say it totaled the train.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, let's just put it this way. There was a lot of debris that went under the rail wheels.
Oh, yeah.
You don't say.
Bet you the insurance company got a big bill for that one.
Oh, yeah. We also had a guy with a crane truck pull out in front of a train.
What is with people and pulling in front of trains? Like they
Because
don't
we
know
have
that
railway crossings that are on the bottom of a hill with trees on either side and no markings.
Oh, yeah.
Well, go put some freaking markings out there.
Well, they'll just get stolen.
Well,
Yeah,
then
we
tell
know-
your stupid,
Yeah.
then tell your stupid high school cousins to stop stealing stuff.
Well, that would be counterintuitive.
Alright. Just gonna clean this part of the laneway up here and... Oh, that was a mistake.
Tyson, did you look at those chisel plows at all?
Chisel plows.
The ones that I linked you?
No, I don't have any use for those yet. Why do you ask?
I just didn't know if you looked at them or not. I mean,
I kind of glanced at them on my
you
phone,
will be
but I
able to
haven't.
run them, but it's just if you have the time to run them.
Yeah, I think people.
I'm
would
sure
be
Giants
using
has a ton of 3-meter chisel plows and cultivators for you to try.
Oh,
well, they
that's
go from
not
3 meters to they go from 3 meters to
5.
like 10. No, not 10.
Mainly 5. 3 to 5. But we won't approve an American mod, but we'll approve minion weights and all that bullshit.
David says.
Yeah, Tyson, when you gonna whip that gun out?
Oh, the scar. The scar.
Yeah.
That's not on the save. Although I could. That was.
No, we are not encouraging that.
No, I'm not encouraging that tonight.
No balls.
I watched that and I didn't even laugh at first. I sat there and I looked at it for a couple minutes and just sat there and pondered my life choices.
Well, I did the same thing. I'm like, this is happening right now.
Pretty much, I said, okay, he's officially lost his mind. That's good to know.
Okay, so
he's friends with us.
There's a good. Oh, hold on. There's a great story behind that, and it involves my buddy that I played Arma the entire series with for well over a decade. And,
You are botching that.
I am horrendous. The only time I've ever blown snow.
About as good as your combine rose.
Like,
have you seen him try to rake corn stalks? It was comical.
Yeah,
this
I
is
know.
nothing.
We were half the reason he couldn't rake a straight line because we were too busy getting him intrigued with farm toys.
No, I was, and he probably. How much did you spend on those?
I don't think he's willing to publicly say.
Oh, I didn't buy any of that yet. I should have,
Liar.
though, but I.
Well, emphasis on yet.
Yet, yeah. Hey,
I don't know if the stream's not over yet, guys.
Hey, Gavin, I'll look it over next as soon as we go back to daylight here. I guess I can go in the shop. Let me just clean up this little bit here. Alright, we're just gonna put this out of sight, out of mind.
Wow, for the
hey, everything
stream
out
now?
of a John Deere cab is out of sight.
Well, it was designed in the 70s.
Yeah, International State came up with a better cab in the 70s than that.
Yeah, they
Did
just
they,
put it
though?
on a shitty. They just put it on a shitty tractor.
God, the ice cream box cabs are better than that thing.
Don't even pay attention to where that's going.
Seems legit.
Thanks.
Hey Tyson, I'm noticing your streams. You're finally moving up in the world and buying normal-sized equipment instead of your tiny
Oh,
stuff.
don't worry.
I don't know. He's got a 4-foot disc over there.
No, he finally bought something that's not a 250 bushel wagon. One, because he got pissed off at it one day.
Yeah, after destroying his auger 55 times in 10 minutes. God,
Look, the
Westfield
cows
must
are
love
up on
you.
mountain manure.
Oh, are you kidding me? I got another mount manure.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
It
can't
sure
spread
looks
manure.
like it right now.
You can't spread manure in frozen ground, but you can spread slurry in frozen ground.
Oh, I actually fixed that. I believe even in the Geo for this, I fixed it.
I haven't tried that.
So the problem with spreading the dry manure on frozen ground is if there's snow on it, you can't see where you spread. It doesn't put it on top.
Well, that's why you don't be a cheap ass and buy GPS.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so let's look over this 4440. Oh, wrong tractor. So it's black sheep. It started as black sheeps, but there's literally nothing left from black sheeps, except
No more silver tractor?
No, just certain parts of it. I think
My
I think
God.
these steps and I'm trying to think what else. There's barely anything left. Oh, and the dash. That's it. It's even got a new
I thought you
steering
said the
wheel.
hood was from his too.
No, he started to remodel the hood. You can see that the what is that? That's the fuel cap, right? That's no longer that was that shape.
Yeah, the fuel cap's up in front.
The weight
because you should have to climb over
Because
the tire to put fuel in the
because they put the fuel tank in the nose, and again, like I've said in an older stream, that is why when you start running low on fuel, the front end got light, and that's why they put auxiliary tanks on them to hold the nose down.
That makes sense. So going along here, I believe he changed the John Deere logo out. It's got, I'll show you guys in the store. It's got two options for axle width. It's got the proper engine in it. It's got 30-inch row spacing set up here.
Does it have the Farm Sim special chrome straight pipe?
Yes.
Hey, everything's cooler with a straight pipe.
It's got the proper rear end here.
Danger Ranger, straight pipe. Prius, burn.
And then I don't think there's anything really done with the interior. So looking at the
your brake pedal accelerator that he's fixing.
He already fixed that. Oh, wrong one. We'll talk about that on another stream. So here
It'd
it
be
is.
cool if they had a rust wear texture on there and not just a shiny steel, so you could define like plows so that the actual moorboards were shiny.
There's a way to do that, but I don't remember how off the top of my head.
There's your farm.
That would be cool. Because why would your weight rack be shiny?
But if you can rub the paint off the weight rack, you are doing something with that you should not be doing.
And it's got the
I don't know. There's lots of guys who push bales with weights.
Add tint options. And then that's it. So far, he's still got more work to do on it. And the placeable silos are coming out soon. I just I want to do the corn grinder ones because as you can see, I have. Oh, I probably won't even really look at these because I can't afford them. Yeah. Okay. I got the tall. I got to rename that one. That's actually the short harvestor. I got the tall harvestor. And there should be a short stave silo, but apparently it's not showing up here. But trust me, it does exist.
It took a holiday.
Yeah, it disappeared. It went for vacation.
No, it's going
you
to go
guys.
hang
I'm
out
going
with
home.
the up truck drivers that are at the Farm Sim League thing.
Probably.
Well, that reminds me, I was supposed to sell my milk. Oh well.
Sell milk too, but a 6R caught fire on the middle of the road.
What did it say? A 6R or 7R? Mine said 7R.
6R.
Wait, what year did what now?
6R that caught fire in the middle of the road, so I can't sell milk.
Yeah, they give you a
That's
different
not a bad
excuse
thing.
right before a great demand, which I think I missed. Because I'm an
It's a
idiot.
John Deere, probably not a bad thing that it burned. At least now we can buy a real machine.
And yeah, I missed the.
What, a
missed the great
4430 with a chrome stack on it?
No. Why would you want one of those weird sound guard caps? Those things are terrible.
Sound guard cabs had the #1, like visibility was a #1 concern when they made those cabs.
Yeah, I can tell.
Greatest
You're
cab
gonna shove
ever.
everything right in your way.
That's also the successor to the 4020 that had the 3-point control in front with it behind you.
Well, if you think about it too, even when they went in the large frames, they went from the 55 to the 60, they moved the exhaust sack to the side, They still had that little smoker's window on the bottom of the 55 you could open on the passenger side.
That was the 60
They never
series.
bothered to remove that. Yeah, that was still there.
Hey, Gavin.
It just slammed in the exhaust because that makes sense.
Well, probably because they had so many of those cabs left over, and they're still making the 55 series small frame at the same time as those 60 series, right?
Yeah, you gotta bend the hood to get the air cleaner out because that makes sense.
Hey, Gavin. Yes, it's made by 7L Farms, and yes, he did say he's going to release it when it's done, but he still says he's working on it, so I don't know when it's going to be done. I know he sent me an update the other day with a new steering wheel and some other stuff done to it. Oh, I actually had to go feed the heifers now. They actually used all the feed I gave them.
And you still need to put your seed inside too.
Oh, we're just gonna call that.
At that point, I don't think it's worth putting inside.
It's sat outside for 2 years.
To be honest, if it was real life, it would have already sprouted by now.
It would have sprouted, rotted, sprouted again, rotted again. That would be a
could
pile of mush.
Could you imagine the smell of that? All your equipment in your barn would just smell like rotted corn and beans.
Especially beans. Beans reek.
Hey, we should ask Cole how to deal with that because they spill more. I think they spill more grain than they raise sometimes, but
I knew exactly where you were going with that.
See you guys later. Have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good
Thanks
one.
for coming, man.
Yeah.
like again, I understand like spilling some,
it's
but
the Massey.
Oh yeah, you guys asked for a red tractor. I gave you guys a red tractor.
I
Chose
specified
the right color.
Yeah, you guys
No, I
didn't
want you to
specify
get the
what
right
shade.
shade of
I did.
or the right shade of green. Neither of which do you have on that farm.
There's only one shade of green that matters.
Oliver, you're right.
What, the shade of green that your corn plant is? If your John Deere matches your corn, it's the right shade of green.
You talking about the old, like the original John Deere green color?
Yeah, you should be able to hide your John Deere in your cornfield. Then you know you have a healthy cornfield.
And you can literally say, "Welcome to the cornfields."
Nice taking the welcomes to the rice fields and changing it.
I wish he was added a few choice words into that. It would have made it even better.
Yeah, well,
That's where I thought he was.
I tried.
That's where I thought he was going with it, but yeah.
If
Somebody
I
should,
it would have been funnier, but then I would have lost my partnership.
Like I said, boys, I tried.
How haven't you lost the partnership yet?
Because we haven't let Kettle in here.
Yeah,
I don't know. That one Friday
keep
stream
muting
should have done it.
Well, that's why we keep muting him or keep kicking him out of the stream channels because he will not shut up about.
Right choice.
No, he just wants to cuss at everything, and it doesn't help Tyson's videos at all.
No.
Why do you think I have not been saying much?
You're not a very talkative person. I mean, you say what you need to say. No, I know. I'm saying
short and to the
on
point.
videos. Yes.
Should have saw some of the
Just
old
like the
Facebook
midget.
live streams.
Oh God, those were fun.
I didn't give a shit.
I remember the first one I was in. Yeah.
Those were a blast.
When we first were on Seneca, yeah, that was an interesting day.
Ooh, I'm gonna get this.
I still got to figure out on Seneca, why did they build that shop on the side of a hill?
What shop was that again?
Because Seneca things.
On Seneca, where half the stuff would spawn to where you hooked it up and down on that like 45-degree slope.
Oh yes.
You know what's bad?
Because didn't you lose a combine down in that creek one
Yes,
day?
that was John's.
No, you know what's bad? Try hooking to those MacDons on that slope.
Oh, those McDonald's
yeah.
were a disaster. I'm so glad we have literally every brand of header now to replace those. We'll never touch those again.
Back when we had the server on there, somebody hooked it up and it rolled down the hill.
That was me.
See, yeah, I had that, and I tried to pick the
freaking hilarious.
I had that happen. I tried to pick the MacDon up out of the creek, and it launched the combine off the map.
Hey, Carpet Farmer, how's it going? And how big's a Ford 8830, David?
Not very big.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was thinking that's either like a TW35 size or that's either a tiny thing.
It's essentially pretty much a TW35, just a newer style.
It really ain't that big of a
yes.
tractor.
That makes sense.
If you remember FS, was it 15? They had Goldcrest or 17? I think it was 17. That was one of your starting tractors.
Oh, right. That was an 8340.
That little Ford
though.
New Holland. Yeah, well, same body style. Though.
Oh yeah, NEFG did some variants of those based on a mod hub version of those. I wish
They
I
got
still had those.
170 horses.
That's not bad.
FS15, the days of like the first few like actual good mods and things.
Yeah, as I said.
I know they had them before, but 15 seemed to be the one that was the big modding time.
Trying to find.
Yeah, it's sad to see what our modding communities have turned into.
We're just a bunch of sensitive a-holes that want to get
kind of
upset
like the
about
rest
everything.
of the planet and California, mostly California.
Well, that's probably where half those that's probably half of where the community's from.
For sure.
Do they even have farms in California?
At New York.
Yeah,
Yes,
they do a lot of like veggies and
agricultural
stuff.
producing states in the United States.
It's one of the what?
Yeah,
It's one of the largest agricultural producing states in the United States.
Really?
I think that's just because they do such a variety of random things. They do a lot of
because they do a lot of produce.
But all they have,
Midwest,
a lot of produce.
All they have are single axle trucks and 28-foot grain trailers.
Well, that's due to
yeah, but if you have like 40 million of those,
yeah, that's got to help with
well,
their emission
you have
standards.
to because everything causes birth defects in California, and you can't have anything that's newer, that's older than 2010
Why
anymore.
is that? Like on anything, like look on toilet paper even, may cause cancer in California.
I think there's movies that they have that on.
Oh, film is dangerous actually for your health.
if they could, they would stamp it in the damn air.
I don't understand why
Probably have a billboard on it.
I say we just.
Oh, I was gonna say last night. I said they probably have a plane flying over the banner.
Yeah. I was gonna say we should just cut it right off at the state line and shove it out in the Pacific.
Okay, it's probably because some Hollywood big celebrity got all offended that something happened, so now they think everything in California is going to cause their...
I'm going to Google this.
What?
I'm surprised they
I'm
don't
just
even
glad
have...
they're.
Oh, go ahead, Jesse.
I was gonna say I'm just glad they're an American thing and it's not Canada's problem.
Oh, they like to influence people here, though.
You have Calgary, we have California.
No, we have Windsor and Toronto.
No. You have Calgary. That is the biggest problem.
Yeah, the Pacific can have California and Chicago, and probably, I guess now of this year, they can have New York too, because everybody seems to hate them also, but...
Never understood the point of New York.
I'm surprised
everybody
that
wants to go to
full
New
of
York and
trash.
California. I want to go to Colorado or one of those states out there where you just drive for miles. I don't want to walk around in some city. We have cities here.
Pretty much.
Don't go to... Can 100% tell you I would skip going to Colorado.
Really?
Colorado's a shithole. 100%.
I want to go to
I'd say the same about Quebec, though.
It's literally a tourist hole now.
So is Quebec.
I wanted to go to Telluride so bad when I had my CJ.
No, I wouldn't go. I live 20 miles south of the state line, and I've always hated that state. And I lived there for a year, and it's just a big shithole. Everyone in the Front Range just makes it stupid for the rest of the state. I mean, they're trying to pass it now where you have to wait at least 5 years before you can butcher a cattle now. Everything's got to live to a quarter of its life expectancy. It'll be illegal to do artificial insemination, fertility testing, and stuff like that. That's what they're trying to do. I mean, today that their stupid governor up there he passed it, and today was supposed to be the no meat day in Colorado, which is completely backfired in southeastern Colorado. They literally had people coming from Alabama, Georgia, Las Vegas, all over the United States, coming to southeastern Colorado to the fairground at one of the towns there because they was having a big deal for just a big barbecue ordeal, basically supporting agriculture deal.
You guys want a funny story? I got a funny story involving something like that.
I'll be right back.
We had a hog farm and their barn burned down to an electrical fire. Well, all these vegans and PETA people all come out and they're protesting and wouldn't get off his property. Well, farmers started driving by, hucking hot dogs and burgers at the protesters.
Hey.
And you know what the best part was?
I don't understand
the OPP were there.
why those idiots protest anything. It's not going to do anything.
Well, you know what the best part is? The OPP was there. They stepped back.
Seriously, what is with PETA and protesting everything?
Well, they were complaining about all these hogs lost their lives, and it's like, yeah, because the farmer purposely had an electrical fire at 2 o'clock in the morning and burned his barn down. But yeah, there's farmers driving by yelling and cussing them out and chucking hot dogs and burgers and crap at them.
Hell yes.
They had a community barbecue in the front yard.
I would love to see how offended they got.
I'm pretty sure there's videos of it. I mean, if you were to search it.
Hey Jesse, what's the difference between a vegan protester and a speed bump? I don't know.
Speed bump's more useful.
No, I don't know. The W900 doesn't care which one it runs over.
But say, do you remember how the family of that one vegan idiot that got run over by a stock trailer?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Let me try to push back on this semi and see how this goes.
She was on the blind side, dude.
When
she was off to the side, and she walked. She tried to give from what I understand, she tried to give them water while the truck was moving.
Well, it's like you see these videos, the guy's walking in front of the truck trying to push back. I'm like, yeah, that can't worth thinking to give a crap whether you're pushing or not, buddy.
It's like, because that guy is getting paid to deliver this, probably by all means, especially because of these idiots.
And you're going to lose a fight against a 80,000-pound plus semi any damn day.
I would say just throw some jock straps on some bulls in there and let them loose in the cattle trailer, see how fun it is for them.
Oh, a bunch of my
want.
buddies, they're cattle haulers around where I'm at, because I'm here in East Texas. And when all them protests and riots and all that crap was going on up north, they were saying if that ever happened around here, we'd just load up a bunch of stock trailers with rodeo bulls and just turn them loose and watch them run.
Oh, that would be great.
I said I would gladly hop my tail in my pickup and throw a stock trailer behind my pickup and help out. And I'd still do it too. If that ever happens again, I would do it too in a heartbeat.
Hey Nick,
so I got
triggers right here, right in this aisle, and straws over here on this side. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
So I gotta ask: is this year and last year is America just trying to fuck over anybody in agriculture? Because we just don't want to have ag anymore? Like, where do you think your food comes from?
I think the problem.
I'm kind of sick of this whole grocery store shelf is where it grows. Like, they're just trying to screw everybody, and
they
piss off
want
enough farmers, you're gonna die because you're not gonna have any food.
Well, think about that vegan teacher on TikTok.
She got banned from TikTok.
Yeah, she did.
Every time I see
it. And she also got arrested too. She also ended up in jail. And so, they're all trying to turn us fucking vegan.
Okay, so
I will not go vegan.
The biggest thing is that they're influencing young people that don't know any better with Netflix documentaries.
All of our generation that will believe anything that's on the internet.
Younger than us.
Oh yeah.
The generation after us, basically, because I know most of us are in our 20s and 30s. Our kids, they're trying to influence our kids into all this horse crap, and yet everyone wants to say, "Oh, it's okay, let them be. It's gonna define their generation." No, it's just gonna set us up for failure.
Because literally, the generation after us is offended by everything, and it's so freaking annoying.
Right.
Have y'all seen the one where the dude was saying if you don't support veganism, you're literally helping an animal holocaust, and then the dude goes and a German voice.
Yes.
Wait, what happened?
There's this one dude, I think is a dude. See how long hair and it looks like a dude with a deep voice.
I like you said, I think it's a dude.
They go, if you don't support vegans, then you're literally supporting an animal holocaust. And then this dude in a helmet and a mask or face mask says the animals in the attic.
Animals
And then
what?
everyone is duetting it on TikTok.
Wait, animals what?
It makes fun of the Germans back during like
Oh.
In World War II during the Holocaust?
times. Yeah, it makes
He's using the German's accent saying the animals are in the attic.
Oh,
yeah, I was dying. I'll put it in the chat if I can find it again.
Alright. Oh my god, dude. And like, oh man, I don't get it. Like, these vegans forget that guys are just out there dumping like 10,000 gallons to the acre of slurry on the fields that are eventually going to be their food.
Oh, and pesticides as well, and herbicides, and like, really, y'all are gonna freak out about us
The one
eating
thing is their
animals,
whole
but yet
their
y'all
whole
are
thing
supposed
about
to
it
eat
being organic.
chemicals.
If you eat full organic, it will kill you.
Exactly, bacteria. They don't
Well,
understand.
I was gonna say something, but I can't say that on the stream.
Oh boy.
If that says anything.
I just remember organic means that they got the shit tanker out there.
We have a guy who does organic around us. Well, he says he does organic. Funny how it's funny how I seen the guy
Quotations.
Roundup on his organic ground.
Hey, as long as nobody sees it, it didn't happen.
Yeah, he'll go out there at 2 o'clock in the morning with a self-propelled sprayer and start spraying Roundup on it, organic ground. He'll be running no lights, nothing, just GPS.
It happened.
Oh.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Right.
Alright, that's my talking
Jesus,
for
I
the
forgot
hour
about
until I get
Jet.
put in AFK again.
Well, I'm gonna pop off the voice chat so I don't wake everyone up in the household, but it'll still be in the
And yes, like the carpet farmer said, yes, we are putting nitrogen in the ground for manure, so so we can grow stuff with it.
Yeah, what do you think makes the plants green?
Color, photosynthesis.
Yeah, well,
no. According to vegans and everybody, it's food coloring, probably.
Really?
Unicorn parts.
Really? Because
Sparkles.
you think that they'd ever grown a pepper or a tomato in their life, and they realize how much nitrogen it takes to get those things to not
Well,
just
think
fall
about
over.
the whole. You remember the whole whatever zone thing they had during those stupid riots that they were trying to grow their own food and they couldn't figure out how to do it.
Oh yes,
up there in Oregon.
So damn funny.
I said I
said that.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Remember when I said that they're gonna eat the berries off a tomato plant?
Yeah, because I think it was a TikTok that you had sent me, and it was that of them damn hippie bastards that just put potting soil out there on top of the damn grass.
They did. They did.
Wait, I thought they put it on sheets of plywood too.
It was cardboard to kill the grass, and then put potting soil on top of it. Nothing to hold the potting soil down.
Yeah.
What in the? Oh Jesus Christ!
I worry about people.
I don't, because that's just natural selection. It's fine.
Yeah,
well, but that's also the people that are being in charge of the world or the U.S. now.
That's the generation now. If that's the case, like you said, natural selection, they're not going to be many of them left.
Yeah, but the problem is the idiots are getting everyone else to believe it.
Tyson,
that's
I don't
because
think
you
can drag
pulled.
it by the video shaft.
I have to. It's the way it's set up to get it under here. In real life, you'd move it by hand.
It just live in it.
Grab it by hand.
I can't. The collisions with the tires. I need to grab it at the other end there. I need to move the snow, and I don't have a loader bucket for this thing.
Use it on your tiny skid. Oh wait, you have your tiny skid loader clear up at the other farm now.
Yeah, I do. I could just reset it.
I think Tyson was trying not to bust out laughing with what I just said.
I'm gonna just do something really dangerous here.
Are you gonna? Oh, this is gonna be nice.
But yeah, like I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys have grown tomatoes or peppers before. Like, you think corn takes a lot of nitrogen? Wait, why is this thing rotating?
I'm planting corn in FS with precision farming right now. And good Lord, I've had to refill my fertilizer tank on my planter like 5 times in the last 30 minutes.
thing is, a lot of those vegans don't have anything else going on in their life. Some of them, like the protesters, they're usually unemployed, and they're usually like they're nobodies, right? All they have is their little cult.
Yeah, well, and they're getting paid to do that just because.
Must be fun just to go around tripping on LSD, shouting at people.
Yeah, being especially being offended by something that doesn't directly ever affect you. You're just offended because someone told you you're supposed to be offended by it.
I can't stop laughing at what Cam said.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be laughing at that all night.
Oh my god. This is turning into the Friday night stream already.
Hang on, what? hang on. Did y'all not see what that cow just did?
What? I didn't see anything.
Went up and over the manure pile.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just pretty sure
his cows
do.
His cows are ostriches too. They bury their heads in the manure pile too.
No. This one was up in the air, way above the fence.
They're trying to escape.
Oh, that's what happened on the server that me and Cabe on, or me and Cabe are on. That we had a cow that was half in the commodity building and half out. It was split perfectly down the center. I walked over and showed him, and we both went, okay, and then walked away. Continue what we were doing.
Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get this. Where did I get that JCB telehandler? It is a part of the Polish mod pack on the mod hub, but if you search through my page, I released it and another one in one pack, so you don't have to download all the European stuff that goes with them. Because there's another... Why does this thing keep stalling? There it goes. There's another pack with a JCB telehandler in it too, and it comes with a bunch of European stuff that nobody would ever use. So I separated them both into one pack of JCB telehandlers. So if you use the search function on my page, you should be able to actually search just for JCB telehandler. Okay, where are we? You guys ready to watch me poorly blow snow again?
Well, of course.
Yeah, I'm blowing it right.
Because you're about to make your pile even bigger where you're trying to move it.
Right.
Oh, I got turning the wheel the wrong way. And then I'm turning the... Gotta clear this auger. Don't hire me to clear your snow, guys.
We'll remember that.
I need a front mount snowblower.
He'll still try to do it anyway, and it's going to be comical.
Yeah. Ram the auger
just go
again,
get,
I dare you.
Just go get that CSV convert. It's got a converter on it that goes from a wheel loader attachment to a 3-point.
I'll have to look at that. I gotta get rid of these. I gotta ditch these duels like right now. They're getting in the way.
And all of your cows. Yeah, your cows are literally trying to escape.
Yeah.
The DB120 a little bit overkill for planting corn on Mercer?
The DB60 is probably about the biggest thing you'd ever use.
I was waiting for him to say the DB60 is overkill.
It is.
I really thought I was about to say that too.
It is, but at the same time, it kind of isn't when you. I mean,
It's only overkill.
And now,
Farm sim.
as Travis from How Farms Work, overkill is underrated.
That's true.
Or one lonely farmer, you can do a big job, or you can do a small job with a big tractor, but you can't do a big job with a small tractor. You can, it just probably won't end well.
Well, and with that advice, I'm going with the DB120.
Oh, no, 90 over there.
And you've got a narrow front farm all in pulling it.
No.
So much horsepower to run that.
Just a.
It's his brother uncle's Oliver that's got like 4,000 crank.
4,000 at the crank.
I just have a little 9570 RT.
Oh, this is so much easier now that the duels off.
Well, I mean, you're almost at the time of the year again where you're going to need the duels off.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to do any more tillage, so I might as well take them off. The goal is to eventually get a tractor dedicated to doing the hay work, just because I want something wider. Because this thing either runs the windrow over, or it's running over the grass. Alright, so I'm gonna... Plan is to...
Cabe, Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, plan is just to blow a nice strip through here, and then probably... Now I gotta... I don't want anything interfering with loading up the gravity wagons tomorrow.
Then probably you shouldn't fill them full of snow. Or pile the snow in front of them.
Hey, the reason why this thing throws errors, I found out, is so you can't fill... Remember on Midwest, we were constantly filling our stuff with snow? Cause
I was gone before it got snow on it.
Okay, well, I fixed the errors on that snowblower, and that's why I kept filling our stuff up, because he's got it purposely disabled. Even though it throws an error, it prevents it from being able to fill anything. At least from what I understand, because it's not automatically pointing itself over to that gravity wagon.
Gabe, we must be farming wrong. We have 6 tractors, and Tyson's only running with 2.
Well, sounds like a him problem.
Yeah. Well, we also have an excessively large tractor that will probably get sold eventually, much to someone's pissiness.
Well, I like it just for the fact of pull the anhydrous.
Oh, yeah.
One lonely farmer has an 8530 on a 6-wheel hay rake. What?
It's in quite a few videos.
Yeah, like, his 8530 is cranked.
Well, I guess if you think about it,
Are we talking like 6 wheels supporting it, or 6 wheels of like?
No. One of them 6-wheel rakes.
It's only got 6 tiny wheels on
pretty
it.
much the same in-game one.
The in-game one's 7.
I'm gonna say the in-game one's 7. I'm pretty sure.
Well, just think you can set the RPMs back to only go about 1250, and just think about how much fuel you're gonna save on that. Good Lord Almighty!
Just idle along.
Yeah, hell, you ain't gotta rev it all the way up. Hell, hold the RPMs back. Good God!
Hey, I'm getting better at the snowblowing thing, right? I need Jesse to critique me. I should paint it blue though. Oh, I'm gonna run to the auger.
You've said that about 4 times. You just keep playing chicken with your auger.
Someone's got
We need to get a 4020 that's got a front blade on it. It'll be easier to push snow with, because I hate pushing snow in reverse.
I don't know if
I need to figure out how to make that blade off Glenn's 4630 work on a.
I was gonna say, did he ever give us the
4020 or? It's publicly released. I mean, we could just go put that 4630 in if we really wanted to, because it's already got that lay-on blade.
What just happened here? My snowblower got filled. I just plugged it.
I mean, granted, I guess we do have that one 3-point blade, and that does work pretty nice. I like it.
No, I'm saying if you want a front blade, we could put his 4630 in that front mount blade.
That reminds me, I gotta put a blade on the truck to clean up the other farm.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Actually, I don't even know if I need to do anything at the other farm. There's no point in even clearing the snow out.
Ironically, yeah, he's saying he's getting good at this. By the time he gets done, it's gonna snow again like it did on ours, and then he's gonna have to do it all over again.
Well, too bad. I already got the gravity wagons cleared out.
Well, now you gotta pull them up on the gravel so they're up out of the way.
Yep. And I gotta. I also have
Alright,
to.
I'm out, guys.
Alright, have a go, man. Thanks for coming.
Alright, see you.
The other thing I gotta do is I gotta empty the snow out of them. Because when it snowed, it filled them up.
Yet you literally have a 3/4 mount manure again already.
Oh man, I just thought, okay, I don't need to put manure down before winter, but then I forgot the cows just spend all winter shitting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like they have anything better to do.
Yeah.
Waiting for you to nail that auger.
You're gonna hit it with something, and then you're gonna be frustrated because you're gonna spend 20 minutes trying to put it back.
Tyson, I do have to say,
not that bad.
I think you need to
hit the auger.
Pull your auger into the shop, and get the torch out, and cut that sumbitch in about half.
That would be a good thing. Our farm sim is one of them 31-foots. Truck auger.
Yeah, I do need a smaller.
So then you don't have to. Or just use that brand. Well, if that brand one wasn't $20,000.
Oh, hey, these are empty. You didn't fill these up. Awesome.
Yeah, no, I was making a joke because I thought you were gonna put a pile in front of them to where you'd have to dig it out just to get to the tongue.
Oh, I pretty much did there, but then I corrected myself.
I don't think you got the auger high enough in the air.
No, I gotta lower it. I just wasn't
Rucker,
sure.
I do have to say it though. I am glad that we are high class enough that we at least have a
Straight truck.
F600.
Yeah, we at least have a straight truck.
Lower.
And we
Lower.
go borrow.
All
And
right.
we go borrow the co-op's walking floor.
I don't borrow it.
All right. Feed the cows, and we'll be on to the next day. Bet you we could push most of winter through this video.
Speaking of, you should put fence post in around the tires to keep it in place. Remember, was that John? Whenever we was on Medicine Creek and he made the pig deal and he had the
Midwest.
No, that was Midwest. That was Midwest, and he built the pig food deal and had the augers set up like that. Actually, had the platforms you drove them up on and had posts in front of them.
Yeah, that was hilarious, dude.
Or the one thing that all they used to do back in the 70s is take an old tractor dual, just a tire, and you put the pit or you put the hopper in the pit or in the tire.
Oh yeah.
Or that's what we did back in the day when we loaded them with straight trucks or wagons. Because you could pull up next to it and you wouldn't be moving your auger around. And it would hold the hopper straight because you know how those plastic hoppers are very temperamental. Well, no, how they're strapped on with like a ratchet strap, pretty much.
Oh god.
And they sit there and they start vibrating sideways.
You're backing up to it with a truck. All you do is just raise your bed up enough. You can see on a little bit of the ground, get in there just fucking about perfect.
Yeah, what we always did is we had a tractor tire around the pit, and then we put a chunk of a 4x4 so you'd have something to at least like kind of catch the tires on.
That's like filling air seed carts. That's the easiest way to do air seed carts. Lift that hoist bed up enough that you can look between the bottom of the very ass end of the bed and frame, and then you can kind of see whenever
between
you
the mud
start.
flaps and the frame.
Yeah, whenever you can start to see when you're getting close. And you do that, you can get lined up easy doing that.
Oh man, the cows are really eating and shitting now. Look at the mount manure we got today. Oh boy. It's still not as bad, but
it's okay.
It's not that far.
I got this whole massive field in front of me that I'm gonna put it on.
It's gonna get real bad though.
Hey Nick, the best thing to do would to try and add more stuff, but to make sure you don't do that in the future, add the bean meal in last. Make your mix down to like 98% and then top it up with bean meal.
You could also use buckets. You know, if you always put in one bucket of something or half a bucket of something, it's a little easier to constrain yourself.
That works too.
Well, that's what we do when we were mixing feed. Is you just do it a loader bucket at a time, just so you could fine tune it.
Yep. But then you get a rough idea how much you need, and you can adjust that if you make a copy of the spreadsheet. To those of you who still are sending me emails, I get about 5 of them a day. You have to make a copy of the spreadsheet. If I let you guys edit it, you could literally anybody could just come along and just delete everything on the spreadsheet and ruin it for everyone else. So make a copy, and then you can edit it on your own end to whatever your needs are.
Yeah, you just put in your information and then whatever fits your operation.
Yep. Hey, I got some calves to move here. I'm doing about an hour a minute here, so let's tone that back a little bit. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting any snow for the rest of the year. Does that say snow showers? I didn't know that was a thing in seasons. Look at that on Monday. Give it a second update.
Huh. I have never seen that before.
Oh, I never saw a thunderstorm until the other day in seasons.
Oh, I used to get thunderstorms all the time. You know, if that auger was about maybe 4 more feet, 5 more feet, you could feed the corn right to the cows.
I know.
Yeah, well, he just needs to get another auger and put a wagon in the middle, and then he could do the corn star way of using augers and gravity wagons, and then let it run over.
Oh, that reminds me. I should grind when I'm done here. I'm gonna grind some corn up to feed them, or I might just buy some ground feed pellets when I get a chance. Huh. What's the point of the rain snow mix though? Because like, wait, where'd Brucker go? What's the point of the rain snow mix? Because it doesn't actually cause any problems in the game other than making the ground wet.
I think Brucker's internet just clapped itself.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He doesn't have the best internet.
Mm-mm.
Kind of wishing I bailed out those beanstalk bales, because like I could use those for bedding these calves, because it's a pain dragging these out there to them.
We used to have a shitload of bean bales on the server we'd sell you, but we got rid of all of those.
I plowed all mine under. Just for the sakes of fun. That makes sense. I'm hoping that maybe we'll get some major physics improvements in the next game, like what the REA mod does. That'd be sweet.
Maybe.
And then, so like the snow showers would literally ruin your day if you're trying to haul something. Because I couldn't imagine what it's like driving on slush in a tractor. I can't imagine it's very fun.
No, it's not.
Yeah. I guess most guys that own gravity wagons aren't exactly using their gravity wagons midwinter to haul anything. They usually either call someone in or they just take it right to the elevator on harvest.
Making a trip up the road.
Oh, Jesse, if you ever get a chance, watch that podcast that Rooster Mods did with me in the end rows, and you can hear me talk. I talk at the end there about how Giants has made the same game over and over, but they changed enough of it that it's entertaining still. Yes, if I was to throw a bean straw or a cornstalk bale in here right now, it would fill the bar right up, and then they wouldn't use anything at all. And you have to go in the XML and completely clear it out, load your game up again. So they'd forever not use any of it. Yeah, I can only imagine what that would be like, David. Oh, you asked earlier about something about a global company thing about grinding potatoes. Are you looking for something that grinds them into ground feed? Jesse, there's a lot of stuff that still kind of works from FS08. Just trying to think. Huh. Well, I know I found one thing at one point, but I can't remember what it was. More so FS09. The way FS09 was kind of more like what everything's based on. The best way to do that would be probably take a look at the whatever thing you have in Global Company, and just change the inputs and outputs, man. That's the fastest way to do it. Then you have the right model, or close enough to what you want.
Hey Tyson, do you think that trailer is a little broken?
No, why?
Just looking at your maintenance there.
It's a fence. What is it? Fence line, fence rows. It's one of those specials, so it doesn't get serviced ever. It gets new tires when they no longer hold air when you pump them up with the air compressor. As long as they hold enough to move the cows across the farm, they're good. But when you go to put air in them, and all you just hear is the same hiss you hear when you just pull the trigger on the air gun, well then it's time to. So they finally get new tires, and that's all they get. Yes, Carpet Farmer. I could not get the fill type mover script to work with custom fill types at all. It would not. It only seemed to work with like base game stuff. So I had experimented with that actually way back on Medicine Creek, and it didn't work. So that's really got me going on. Fuck's seal the tire. That's what got me going on Global Company, was when I tried to make a dairy farm on Medicine Creek. Potato feed gives cows 20% of their nutritional needs. Holy shit, I didn't know it was that good. I figured it was just like a supplement, like gives them the starches and whatnot they get from corn. Got a message here. Hold on, guys. I don't know. Somebody sent me a Facebook message. I can't figure out who it was. I'll figure it out in a minute. Anyways, let's keep going here. There's guys who feed Skittles.
I mean, there's also guys in the UK that feed drones to them.
They feed what?
So in the UK, when they had a feed shortage, so they would literally just feed cows, ground cows.
Oh my god.
That is how mad cow disease started, because they were feeding cows cows.
I was gonna say, because most was it prion diseases start from cannibalism.
Well, it's like also this random fact that I saw on Facebook the other day, that it takes pigs 8 minutes to devour an entire human corpse. What I want to know, and in my logical ways of thinking, of course, we all know I'm not a
How
very...
they found out?
Exactly. Who did that?
Somebody donated their body to science, so that's what happened to them.
That's what I'm thinking.
Somebody donated their body to science.
That's a huge thing, so you don't have any burial or cremation costs.
But I mean, that is kind of creepy, though.
That's a huge thing.
I mean, I'm talking about the timing of how long it takes pigs to eat a body. I mean, that is kind of creepy. The moment when everyone's speechless because of the weird stuff I come up with.
Oh man. Oh, speaking of bad cow disease, there are 40 people in the last 6 years that had it in New Brunswick for some reason, and they can't figure out what's going on. I saw a news article about that, and I'm thinking, oh, well, that's terrifying. They said 40 people, and they didn't specify it's been over 6 years. Either way, that's still absolutely terrifying. But it's not mad cow disease, it's the disease it causes in humans. I don't know how to pronounce it, it's like German.
Well, aren't y'all having a real bad increase up there in Ontario of the COVID-19 virus also up there?
Yeah, I still don't know anybody that's had it. So it's not...
Well,
but
I escaped, but my whole family had it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, everybody in my family, including my sister and my nephew, everybody had it, and I'm the only one who's managed to not get COVID. And I have a weak immune system because, well, I'm type 1 diabetic. So that's the weird part.
Sounds like you dodged a bullet there, man.
Oh, climb the hill.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit.
Of course, I also used to work at a chicken processing plant, so that could also be the reason.
Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, that would kind of help too. There's 806 with a turbo. I don't even know. The 806, that was like that'd be like a 40-40, kinda, 40-20. Oh, come on, Jesse. You know, nobody.
Probably closer to 40-40.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Jesse, you know damn well that nobody that works anywhere near Wyoming is gonna, on a farm, is gonna have any close relation to getting it. Like I said, we've had, like, I think her total case count at work is like 11, and I didn't literally know none of the people that have had it. It's like, whatever. Just, I keep seeing those numbers every day in Ontario. It's like some sky high number, like higher than most U.S. states, and it's just like I still don't know anybody. I mean, I don't know anybody in the first place, but
I don't know.
That proves how much Tyson actually gets out.
Yep.
Work, home, farm sim.
Exactly.
Same.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No good, no good.
David, wouldn't it make more sense just to feed it to the hogs and then spread the manure on the field?
Are we talking about eliminating vegans now? Ooh.
Hiding bodies.
Oh, so we're still on that subject. All right. YouTube After Dark. Here we go.
Let's try not to get the stream taken down.
Yeah, come on, guys. We gotta behave. I'm constantly sitting here saying this to my head. Behave, Rainy. Behave. Behave.
It's a hard task to do, ain't it?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, there goes the barn door.
Especially with us two in the chat, Cabe.
Where'd everyone go?
They all left.
It's only midnight. I gotta
I
give
know,
the
right?
poll
It's
to
only
more people
11
so they get in here.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
It's a good fight.
I got a bunch of messages I gotta reply to too that I got on Discord and Facebook over the course of the stream, but I try not to stop the stream just to get back to people.
Well, don't worry, guys. He's not ignoring y'all. He's just easily distracted by us. And my, what's the proper term for it? Idiocy, more or less.
Hey, Careful Farmer, no, the one fish, two fish. No, the feed trigger is in there by default, so that the when I throw the bales down, they automatically feed the cows like they would in real life, essentially. Ooh, it got dark fast.
Damn, Tyson playing War Thunder, and I just got first in my team on running tank.
Oh, that's pretty badass, Cabe. But go in the War Thunder chat and check out the score I got that one night. I haven't played the game since. Yeah, you gotta see the score. I came in first place.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna make Cabe cry now.
It is. It is. Just, there shouldn't be very much going on that channel, so it should be one of the only screenshots they ever posted.
Oh, yeah, it is. Jesus.
Do you want to know how it happened?
Was that? Oh, that was with planes?
Yeah, that was with planes. What happened was, there was one enemy remaining, and nobody could find him.
Yeah.
And, so I had that bomber plane. I don't remember what it's like that, oh, what do you call that? It's one of the Sky Raiders, I think. And I just kept bombing the runway.
That's one way to do it.
The sad thing of it is for some reason I keep doing good, and I'm using the tanks that they give you with Germany.
Oh yeah.
They're not even researched tanks.
I mean, the Germans did have better tanks.
That flak
They just didn't have better production.
No. That flak panzer you get by default is insane. I think it's a flak panzer. It's got an autocannon on it. Oh yeah, I'm out of fuel in this thing.
True.
Oh,
I can use.
That's cutting it close. Oh. Okay.
There goes the longest time with Tyson not running out of fuel in a stream.
Hold on, boys. Hold on.
You're gonna push it?
Oh, you can't even get on the other side.
Rip.
Right, go get a tractor and push it.
Yep.
I guess I spoke too soon on the streak, huh, guys?
I ain't resetting it.
Getting a little dark there.
Oh, and I left the gravity wagons hooked up. It is getting kind of dark. give it a push. I'm not gonna. Oh, maybe I don't know. Is there any fuel in the trailer? Oh yeah. Let's see how well it pushes first before I just hook onto the trailer. All right. Oh, we'll just. Well, I just put my weights to the radiator in this thing. I want to get rid of this fuel trailer, but I got nothing to replace it with until Western Iowa finishes his fuel tank.
Is he planning on releasing that or no?
I think he is. I honestly couldn't tell you.
I hope so.
We need a nice.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna chime in sooner or later.
I don't think he's. I haven't seen him in a while.
I say the last time I saw him on was the other day, but that was.
I think he actually no, sorry, he messaged me earlier today. We were joking around in his Discord, but I haven't seen him in here in a while. I should say.
Who's out?
Western Iowa.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said he is releasing it. He posted about it. He's got it.
Okay.
He set it up differently from the other one that doesn't work in multiplayer too, I believe.
Well, I'll look forward to it then.
Okay. Got this coal rolling Honda here. How do I turn it off?
Speaking of coal rolling Hondas, back at that farm I worked for up there in Colorado, we had to replace the motor on our spray trailer we hauled the sprayers around on, and it was, I don't even know what kind of motor it was. It wasn't a Predator. It was a black one. It was some off-brand. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find that video. But holy Jesus, did this son of a bitch smoke. And not just a little. It was a mosquito fogger like nobody's business. Like, you couldn't stand to stand around the damn motor of that thing when it was running. It was blowing more smoke than the turned up fucking cap.
Oh boy.
It was rolling smoke out. I'll have to see if I can find that video. I think I had one of it.
Oh boy. Hey, Carpet Farmer, that one works in multiplayer, but I think the refueling function doesn't work. I know that there was a guy, Blue Web Modding released a tank in a toolbox with his Ram 3500, Ram 1500, and though the tank from that one does not work in multiplayer.
The fuel trailer you have, Tyson, is that the one that's also got the repair deal on the back of it?
Yeah, I think this one does work in multiplayer.
That one works in multiplayer because that's the one we use.
Okay.
If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's the one off the mod hub, isn't it?
Jesse has a little Kubota from the 70s. It smokes so bad, I have a pipe to get exhaust out of the barn. At what point is it just not easier to replace it?
Oh. Oh.
David had
That's
an F-250 that killed the mosquito population around his college. See, what are they going to do when we have electric cars? What's going to kill the mosquitoes then?
Pray to God that they don't have West Nile.
Generators used to charge them.
Oh yeah, just built a couple coal plants.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know. I've been to Minnesota, and I don't think there's anything that actually kills them.
Then again, try living in Texas. You might as well have a 30-06 for them.
I hear in Maine that the mosquitoes are so big they can just carry you away. They take you right back to the nest.
Then again, Louisiana, not even close.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
I don't think I've ever actually been in here with you when it's not just completely hectic.
Probably not.
You know, I don't even know if I've ever been in a chat with Jimmy.
The best is when Hamburglar tries to talk and it's just like... he needs a new mic.
It's really funny when Jimmy has an excuse for a flowchart.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
We need a flowchart for troubleshooting silos.
We might.
We might.
Are both boxes green? Then you fucked up.
Yeah. The wingspan of a mosquito in Maine is the same as a B-52.
Oh.
Gee.
Hey Jesse, when that happened, did the government of Ontario happen to be run by a former teacher who was at one point the Minister of Agriculture for Ontario, that we won't speak the name of?
Hmm.
This will be good when he gets back to me, because I'm pretty sure. Hey, you sounded pretty good, Jesse.
Your streams get very interesting.
They do. It goes from we covered every subject.
Like Brucker has said, podcast with a little farm stand.
Yep, that's what Rooster does in his too. Except his is a podcast between two people. Yep.
I see. We're starting competition now.
Yeah, we are. Rooster actually got a lot of views on this video.
It was a good video.
It really was.
Like I said to him afterwards, I'm like, I could have talked until I literally passed out from not drinking water or just talking constantly, because like there's so much that I could talk about.
I don't know. The guest went on and on.
It has a really annoying voice too.
Oh, screw you guys.
Oh, you sorry bastard. Shit.
And then we have Cabe's random.
Yep, I'm dead.
Hey Nick,
Rip.
if you buy them on the first day of spring, they'll start producing milk on the first day of winter. Assuming that you're buying them. If they're calves, it takes quite a while. I gotta my next map. I'll have it adjusted so the calves are more realistic.
It's also assuming that
the
cow gets inseminated the first try and not try number 55.
Yeah, that too. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought I didn't have a loader at this farm when I was trying to move all that snow when I grabbed the snowblower, and I just needed to move a little bit of snow. Man.
It's a big cow for a calf pen there.
Thanks. There's no way to change that.
Sadly not.
Well, there is.
I was gonna say, couldn't you make a trailer with a load graphic where the cows appeared as calves?
I haven't thought about that. I know you can definitely make when the calves are a separate animal, they appear as calves in there, but then they never grow into anything, so there's no point in doing it that way. That was how Mercer was originally set up. Oh, I need to bring straw over.
I like how you do calves so much better than the other calf.
I'd hate to see the cow that kept coming out of.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say about moving calves? Hey, Adak, what'd you say about you like my way better than...
I just said that I like the way that you've done calves better than like and I know like whatever the other calves were, like
they were basically veal calves.
They were just beef cows, and it was weird.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is this works off the same concept, except it was actually less work to do it this way. It literally, just the way it works, I honestly been meaning to make it a placeable. So it works on any map, but then the milk replacer doesn't work, and it's kind of pointless, but I could literally export all this out and give it to everybody to use it on whatever map.
Are you still laughing at what Jesse said?
Yes, imagine burping that as a calf. Hey, the purple head monkey, how's it going?
Hell, that bitch would look like a jacked up blue Belgian.
I don't know what a blue Belgian is.
Google a blue Belgian.
Alright. Just let me... I'm loading this gator right up. Like, we are not screwing around anymore. I've just about had it. Let me just Google what a blue Belgian is with the saves.
Bodybuilder.
No, it looks like a cattle breed.
Are you sure?
Oh. we were both right.
That's a blue Belgian.
We were both right on that one. You said bodybuilder, I said cow. I didn't know there's even that many cattle breeds. I thought it was just like pretty much just what we had in the game here. Because let's face it, the only cattle breeds I've ever encountered are Holsteins.
Well, you do
You've
live
never
in
seen a
dairy
Jersey?
country.
I don't think I have.
That's
And
shocking.
Jerseys are real common.
Yeah, I actually think the
Guernseys?
Jerseys are beautiful.
I'm
like
pretty
it.
sure there are more Jersey milk cows than there are Holsteins now.
I like jerseys a hell of a lot better than I like a damn Holstein.
Holsteins are temperamental.
No, they're fucking
They're-
stupid.
Yeah, and they're a pain in the ass. Okay, to be fair, Jerseys aren't that smart either.
Well, granted, any dairy cow you're going to get is all stupid as hell, but it's kind of like hot crazy women. You just got to pick which side of the scale you want.
Right.
I mean, more or less.
Crap.
You want low on the crazy, high on the hot, right?
That doesn't
But
exist.
you
I mean,
never have a mix
that
of
doesn't
both.
exist.
Well, it does. I've seen the scale.
And then Tyson's fiance watches the stream, and then we hear him getting beat by a flip flop again.
happens on them bigger operations.
Sounds like it.
Bears are common in England, but I've never seen one in real life. I've seen a red Holstein, but not an Ayrshire.
Huh. Hey, hey, Brendan. The latest version of Mercer should be version 1.0.12, I believe. It's on my mod network profile and the link there at the very top. And then there'll also be it's also on my website as well. That sure, cable link in a second here.
What do you need?
Oh, just the DFMEP link.
Oh, hold on, kind of busy right now, getting shot at.
I'll take care of it.
All right, thanks, man. No problem, man. Hey,
Did you get the hell out of the way?
Hold on, I gotta Google Highland cattle here. And carpet farmer, what other map? Yeah, you have to message me what other maps you plan on doing. What's this other one here? Highland. What the hell?
They are beautiful cows.
I've never seen one of those either. I have seen the occasional beef cow, but I don't know what breed they are.
I've seen some Highlands, seen some
If they're black, they're an Angus.
I figured so.
generally.
Oh, y'all
That
know one
sounds
that is.
so racist out loud.
Yeah, just a little bit, Jimmy.
I've seen some evil striped Belgians.
Oh, y'all want to know who?
Galways. Those are the worst.
Oh no, Brahmins.
I've never had to deal with the Brahmins, so.
They are not the brightest.
I don't know if they're buffalo or bison, but there was a farm down the road from where I grew up that grew some large bovine. I guess are they still called bovine? Or are they called ruminant? I don't know. What the?
They're a bovine would be anything that you could breed with a cow.
Okay, I didn't mind them. I don't think you can breed a bison with a cow.
Yeah, you can.
They're both bovine.
Beefalo.
What's it called?
They're called beefalo. Beefalo.
Beefalo?
Yes,
Yeah.
literally. They are beefalo.
Oh. So what are the bison and buffalo, what are they like in terms of raising them domesticated? Are they...
Pain in the ass?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
In fact,
literally pain in the ass.
Smaller than a female Angus.
What'd you say?
The female, like the actual cows, are smaller than Angus cow.
Really?
The bulls are much bigger, but the cows are actually a little bit smaller.
Huh. I'm actually gonna leave this. Wait, no, actually, I think I need to feed milk replacer still. Yeah, I do. Chef Boyardee
Local
special.
burger joint in my town has a beefalo burger.
Beefalo's actually pretty good. Straight buffalo is actually pretty damn good too.
I gotta try that.
Yeah.
There's a burger joint that serves just every kind of meat in Stratford.
There's a butcher shop there in Ohio that sells. They breed their own bison and they butcher it in house, slaughter it in house.
Huh. A carpet farmer. I actually have plans for Midwest Horizons myself, but I could use some advice, or at least some help. Alright, what else I gotta do here? Gotta go. Oh, guys, we're finally on the road to getting some new equipment. Is this even a cow barn, or is this a horse barn? This is the weirdest setup. Look at this.
I believe that would be a cow barn, but you would use it for something small. You'd use it for more of, not quite a calf, but not ready to breed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because then you'd be feeding straight hay. You'd bucket right down from the loft into your feeders.
Yeah, and then you got this, whatever this is here.
Yeah. That, I think, got mismodeled. That should have a gate on it.
Oh, they might have deleted the gates.
They might have.
I'll have to, because like, I'll have to figure out what map this came from. I know it's a CBJ model, or a CWJ 108 model, so we'll have to figure out where it came from. Might answer some questions. Alright, let's move some corn.
Kern.
Y'all are moving it, and I'm planting it right now.
Oh, no, I just hooked up to the wrong... I did all this work, and it's in the other silo.
Fucking idiot.
Rip.
Alright, we only got 28 people watching me about to do this embarrassing movement here. First, we'll turn off the diff lock. I don't think I need it on.
Now, with how you drive, we don't really know.
Jesse's sitting there thinking he wants you to destroy this auger again. I'm surprised I didn't smoke it with the telehandler earlier. Oh, I need the diff lock on. Oh, there goes the auger again.
No, god damn it.
Well, man, my plans for Midwest are a little bit different than... Well, I don't want to spoil the project at all, but I do have... Okay, this poor auger. Let's try and
Long story short, when it's gonna be done, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Well, you have to hop in... You have a mic, right? Carpet farmer? You have to hop in... Well, let's drag you down to the admin chat. I'll tell you everything.
I gotcha.
When we're done the video here.
That poor auger is broken in 1,000 pieces right now. Again.
I really do need to get a small one.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Some squad stuff.
Some squads.
Well, in real life, they would be much shorter, and you'd literally just walk it by hand, is what I saw growing up. Or not even walk it, you just have a guy, like, kind of just lift it up, and another guy back here pushing it. You just push it right into the outlet here. I don't know what the proper name is. That's gonna balance, I think.
I think there's a little bit of snow in the way.
Yeah, I'm hoping it still works, but I got that little loader I can move stuff out of the way with. It's kind of embarrassing.
God,
I hooked up to the wrong bin. The worst part was
unloading
last
bins
night.
like that are a pain in the ass.
The worst thing is last night I was literally feeding out of this bin. Yeah, we're in the right one. Apparently Brahma and Black Angus, Brangus are hands down the craziest and meanest cattle.
Did you say Black Brangus? Wait, that's a real what?
Brangus, they're Brahmas and Angus cross.
That's what he said. I read it.
Oh, damn.
They are mean.
Yes.
You do not want to get stuck in a in a pen with them.
I can't.
I mean, I
imagine
guess
a
you
cow
can
being
if you
mean.
just want to die.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine a cow being mean because like I literally pet the Holsteins growing up.
Well, see, that's the thing with Holsteins. Holsteins are just too damn stupid to be mean.
They have no maternal instinct apparently. Like they'll literally just sit on their calf.
Holsteins
Why do you
are.
think you
I
suffer
hate
them?
Holsteins. Dumbest breed ever.
Hey, they're
Holstein hasn't raised a calf in 200 years, so
probably more than that.
Why is it that there's this TikTok of this guy riding this horse, and this horse just barrels off into a fence, and the guy's just yelling and cussing at it? Why does that guy remind me of Cape?
Probably because, well, see, to be fair, actually, if I was sons of bitch on the back of the goddamn horse, which I don't know what the hell happened to him, if he lost his reins or what the hell happened, but I can guarantee you that would be damn sure over and under and that son of a bitch away from the fence.
Gotta get the loader out. I made a mess.
My sister was like 12. She backed a horse into an electric fence.
Oh.
I've run one over the top of an electric gate because some cocksuckers decided that it was a good idea just to throw it on the ground instead of pull it back all the way to the fence. And
what happens when you back a horse into an electric fence, anyways?
Well, it's a horse. It depends on how broke they are. Some of them will, if they're used to it, it won't bother them too much. But if they've never been around an electric fence really, and you back them into one, shit could get western very fucking quick.
Oh boy. Hey, we got a horse person wanting to join the VC.
that's a problem.
Yeah, you've done it now, Cabe. Oh,
yeah, I done did it.
We got the horse
Damn
people
it,
showing
Cabe.
up. Alright, yeah. Join one of the voice channels, we'll drag you down.
On it.
Back in 15, 20 minutes.
I have no idea who this is. I've never seen them in the chat before, but let's...
HH quarter horse. Well, at least they have at least they like quarter horses, I guess.
I don't know what a quarter horse is. I don't know anything about horses.
Well, I can
horse breed.
Imagine that.
The only thing I know about horses is don't go up behind them.
Well,
and certainly
shit.
Don't be at a protest and slap the police horse on the ass either.
I can crawl all under the ass end of my horse and any of mine. They won't do a damn thing.
So I'm guessing we're not getting a DM. That'd be horse enhancement.
No.
No,
but some of the Maze Plus, like the guys that actually modify the Maze Plus maps do a lot of horse stuff.
Oh, I know, horse extension.
Yeah, it's built into the map.
It's on the one I'm playing right now, but it's also very misleading because it doesn't really directly deal with horses.
Does it not? I thought I literally don't know that much about it.
It overhauls your entire hay and forage system more so than it actually does anything with horses.
So yeah, like you have to tend your hay like 4 times.
Yeah, that's dependent on how the map's set up. So you can have it. That's just done in like your somehow I think they overwrite your convert.xml.
No, open up those converters in your in an editor, and you can see how they did it. And they literally just have ones that just go from one convert to the next.
Yeah, because I was reading a thing and like to drag it down, you literally just remove the fill types you don't want it to convert to.
Yeah. All right. Now. Did HH quarter horses ever join?
No, I ain't seen him in a voice chat yet.
Oh, drop a new Discord link. Maybe they can't see it.
Okay. Well, it's up at the very top of the chat. They can click on.
I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's up at the very top. They can.
Oh, they might be verifying their email.
Here, I'll go ahead and drop them. And wait, question chat.
Yes. Divide by 24, Nick. You multiply. Wait, no. It would be 24 or 18. I think it actually is 18. Well, no, there's 4 seasons. Yeah, 24.
It's 24.
Yeah, I'm fading away to nothing here. I'm getting kind of hungry, but gotta keep the stream going.
Try dividing 18 by 4 and tell me how that goes.
Hey, Ghost.
Damn,
Cabe.
Ghost is in here now.
Yeah, Cabe.
Ghost came in because I was here.
The Dirt Nationals, their Facebook page is under a lot of fire right now.
Oh boy.
Why is that?
So the Hornet feature, which is just 4-cylinder cars, got it out, made race cars. They disqualified the winner of that race, saying he didn't have gloves on. Well, there's countless people on Facebook saying that they saw him with gloves on. He had his gloves on in his car, and they're all saying that he didn't have it on. They won't look at pictures of him, his proof of it on, stuff like that.
What difference does gloves make?
Safety. But but what everybody is flaming them for is that because it's bullshit. Everyone knows it is. A few days ago, they restarted a race when there was 2 cars stuck on the backstretch, stuck together. So they restarted the race and didn't throw the caution until the top 5 had passed those 2 cars and sent 2 drivers to the hospital. So they can't see 2 cars stuck on the backstretch, but they can see a dude not wearing gloves. Yeah, sure.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, HH Quarter Horses, you gotta click that discord.gg link there, and if you have Discord installed, it'll automatically launch it for you, but otherwise, it'll ask you to create an account. Alright, boys, we're hauling our first load of corn to the elevator here. Oh! Okay, join any voice channel, and we'll drag you in. It's a hidden channel.
Only need to have a role
No, you can just drag him in as an admin.
first.
But he has to be in a voice channel, so he has to have a role.
Yeah, he needed. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yes.
He needed to get in a role before he can see the channels.
Yeah, so go to the Game Rolls channel and click on the tractor.
My tractor.
Is it a tractor still, or did Ghost change it?
Oh, it should still be a tractor.
Hey, Carpet Farmer, yes I did. It was set to 14% thanks to a Windows update. Reset everything on me. I'm loving this new office setup. Feels like I got so much more room in here.
So much more room for activities.
Yep.
Just don't touch the drum set. Or should we say the steering wheel?
Yeah, don't touch the steering wheel.
I'm gonna put my nuts on your steering wheel.
Is that what he said during that movie? It's been so long since I saw it.
You put your nuts on my drums?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't do shit.
Alright, Cody. To find the channel, you gotta get a role in the Game Rules channel and when you join the Discord.
Here, hold on. We can just
don't
simplify this.
Roll, make him do it himself. He's a big boy.
Yeah. We need to start writing down Cabe's one-liners somewhere.
I might have to make a YouTube tutorial on how to get a role.
Rip.
Hard.
That is needed.
Honestly, a lot of Discords don't utilize Me6, right? I mean, there's a lot of people who are too. I should buy it outright. It's only $100. I've been paying $2.99 a month for over a year now.
Yeah.
I think I should just buy it outright.
Well, if you buy it outright, do you never have to buy it again?
Yeah.
Never have to buy it again. I don't think for any server that you make.
Does it give, if you buy it outright, does it give you any more features than what you have now, or is it exact same, just you have it outright?
Just don't have to pay $3.99 a month, or $2.99 a month.
Mm.
Just never have to pay again.
Oh.
Which is worth it if you're gonna have your Discord for a while.
Yeah,
I mean...
Yeah, well, I just invested a lot of money into storage for my computer and lighting for my room, so I can do, first of all, so I can do more videos, like actual, like, recorded ones. Yes.
Made a new flowchart for you, Ty.
Okay.
Tyson.
I gotta see this.
Oh, my lover's here.
Okay, I can't.
Been here for a while, Ghost.
Do it with something nuts.
I didn't when I joined in.
Do it with your nuts.
Oh, do it
Rub meat sticks on it.
My God.
Oh God.
The answer is always yes.
Oh. That's great.
You can kind of do that, David, but yeah, it is. I wouldn't want to try. I wouldn't want to fight my wheel though if it pretended to not have power steering. That would be a little rough on it, I think. HH Quarter Horses, you gotta go to the Game Rules
I'm
channel
explaining
here.
it.
Okay. Okay, I was literally gonna pull my Discord over to the stream.
Oh, fair enough. You can do that. You're.
Oh.
That's a weird issue, Nick. It's turning your maize silage into grass silage. Yeah, I think the live streams have stayed up for a lot worse stuff than that, man. Oh, Ryan's back. Someone on Dragon Man. We had that one Friday live stream and that stayed up, so I'm pretty sure we're. Oh, who's KD85?
I believe that's HH Quarter Horse.
No.
That is Mark's friend Kenny. Kenny's a friend of mine also.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
No, HH Quarter Horses is literally Cody. 0706.
Alright. Let's let me unload these gravity wagons and I'll show them how to get a roll.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was born over Mercer. It was just me and him. We weren't talking. We figured we'd come over here.
Where's Mark?
You've been on in about a week.
No idea.
Oh. Okay, I gotta remember which
busy,
side of these actually works, because I know it doesn't work on both sides.
The left side.
Is it?
It's the right side.
Oh, it's the left side.
It's the right side.
Don't you listen to him. You listen to your admin. Oh, you dirty mother.
Hey, who makes all the flowcharts?
I will ban you.
This guy is the flowchart master. He knows. He's gonna make a flowchart. Tell me which side to unload into.
I think he's already on it.
He's
doing
getting
it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire a new flowchart guy.
Well, screw you.
There's a lover's quarrel going on here.
Lover's quarrel.
Ghost, you're not sleeping in my bed tonight.
Oh, you were sleeping in my bed tonight.
Shit.
Fucking figure it out.
Do the two of you both sleep in a race car bed?
Yes.
We have 2 Lightning McQueen beds that we cut the middle out of and then screwed together.
Literally has engine sounds whenever they're going to sleep.
We push a button and it plays Lightning McQueen voice lines.
Kerchow.
Speed.
See, Tyson?
I should have listened to Ghost. Alright, here's how to get a roll. Okay, so you come into the channel, you come into the thing, you got your rules here, whatever. You got this channel that I got muted for some reason. I can't even see anything. Oh my god, that's a lot of people joined. Then you go down here to game rules, and then you click the tractor. And then whatever other ones are relevant. Just the tractor is the main one. And then there you go. That's how you get a roll. And I'm going to clip that and put it on a tutorial. Ooh. Okay, so how much have I made so far? Where's my... Put this back in the lobby so you guys can see. Did somebody tell KD85 that it's push to talk?
Yeah, Kenny, it's push to talk, bud.
Didn't he talk earlier?
No, I don't think he did. That's Ryan.
No, I was Ryan.
Oh yeah, I made the big bucks. Only got about 10 more loads.
The videos have gone up.
How do you make them so fast?
You'll never know.
Tyson, you'll be rich in about 15 years.
What'd you say?
You'll be rich in about 15 years.
Yep. I didn't think it was this. I didn't think the economy was this hard in this game. But... I'm gonna run into this 4440 right into the ground. It'll have 100 hours on it, I guarantee, before I ever get anything else on the farm. It's just as big.
It also doesn't help that you have a massive loan.
No, it doesn't. Actually, the whole grinding the gears sound is because when you alt-tab in, and also because I grinded the gears.
Yeah, Tyson doesn't know how to shift properly.
It's
That's
Tyson. He grinds them till he never finds them.
You know what? I'll just make this tractor an 8-speed power shift if you guys don't stop. He's in. Alright, Cody's in general. I don't think. Do we have a general voice chat?
Do you have a?
Nope.
Oh, hold on. Oh, well, I'm in the middle of a battle, so someone else gonna have to help him out.
I do not see him in any voice channel.
Yeah, I think he's in a text channel.
Other games.
There you go, Jimmy.
I got him. I'm moving him.
I thought Cattle-Ranch just banned people.
What the fuck did Cattle join?
You.
Cattle-Ranch just snuck in.
Yeah, what is going on with people just randomly sneaking in here?
Are you in?
That's only my job.
No, I can do that.
Cattle just did it.
Cattle's been in here for like 5 minutes. How'd you not notice? I saw him come in.
In my defense, I'm still complaining on Bristol Dirt National's Facebook page.
I really hope Cody's coming in here to tell me about the time he backed a horse in an electric fence.
Tyson, I just want you to know that I am making a picture of me and Ghost's shared Lightning McQueen bed for you.
No.
I've had.
Make sure you cut me out of it. I don't want to see that.
Well, this is not good.
You know what I'm talking about.
And Cody, our this VC is push to talk, bud.
Yeah, you'll need to set a push to talk button.
He's working on it. Me and him are messaging about that right now.
Shit.
Hey, Carpet Farmer, I would make it a power shift, but I like the control the quad range has. Like, it just pretty much set it to almost any speed.
You needy fuck.
Quad range is better anyways.
Oh, sorry. You needy fudge.
Fail, Cattle. Epic fail.
The first thing Cattle says.
Yep, first thing he says. Twice now, actually, twice.
We should have taken a vote on how long it would have taken.
You have a vote of no confidence in lasting a night.
Oh no, the Indians are taking back their land.
You can't come out here and say that.
No, they are. They took back 148 acres.
So I'm gonna need a list of things I cannot say.
Of Eastern Oregon land.
Not say them later.
Not even joking.
The words that come out of Cattle's mouth, just write them down.
Words you can and
Yeah,
cannot
go
say.
on.
You gotta work with Jimmy on it. Jimmy's gotta make the flow chart. You just have to put on it. If anyone else makes a flow chart in this Discord server, heard it right here. They're getting
Instant
banned.
ban.
So what if I already done it?
Wait, what am I making a flowchart of?
Things I can and cannot say.
Just server me.
Things you're not supposed to say.
You can say
No,
what
I
you
would've
want
been
on
on-
stream. I don't care, but when I'm on stream,
I would have
you
been. Well, yeah.
I can
So
go
is it-
edit his roles so he can't take off a server mute.
Oh, don't do that.
He's not server muted though.
Oh, I can server
Not
mute.
yet.
Oh my gosh.
I just did and undid it.
I just want to let you know this took 4 times as long as any flowchart I've ever made.
So it should be that much extra better.
You're actually making one?
Oh, and what he titled it is even funnier.
Wait, I can't read it on my screen here.
What is it titled as?
Crop it. I can't read it.
Where's it at?
Kerchow.
It just looks like y'all are in a giant cell phone and a pair of underwear.
Yeah, wait. What is that?
That's a lightning McQueen bed.
Literally,
You gotta
It's a
let me
bed.
explain this one, all right? It's
Like a race
Lightning
car
McQueen
bed, or-
bed. Yes, exactly, right. And there at the bottom, that gray thing, that's actually an inline 3 Ford motor that we use to heat the house. And the engine sounds are what put us to sleep, along with the carbon monoxide fumes. It really knocks you right out.
I An inline four-cylinder Ford that powers the house.
Welcome to the cornfield.
That is great.
A 300 would, heat the house a little quicker.
Oh, that's awesome.
I am literally in tears right now.
Oh God.
That is awesome.
Hey, Gabe, you want to go chase some cows through a swamp?
Okay, my only question is why is there one normal sized person there? Why is there one cattle ranch sized person there?
Well, you see,
Jimmy
this
must be
diagram
small,
was
man.
drawn when cattle was really in a hard time in his life.
What?
Listen, we don't criticize.
Somebody came in and left. I think it was Brucker. I think Brucker came in and timed out.
Probably heard us. I'm out.
I ain't no small motherfucker.
Oh, did he come in and say that already?
Jimmy, don't worry. I made it so everyone knows once they join the Discord.
Hold on.
Can we be the kind of Discord that tags everybody when someone joins the server?
We can.
Yeah,
I was in a 5M server that's what they done.
I'm kidding. Don't do that. I will get stabbed.
I will stab you first.
I mean, that sounds like a win. I'll get the Discord server after you guys.
Every 100 person that joins, we're gonna tag them and tell everyone to welcome them. So whoever's gonna be whoever's listening to this, if you are member number 700, you are about to be pinged to 699 people in this Discord server welcoming you.
691 people in this Discord.
Yeah.
That's it. I thought I figured you gotta figure
Alright,
Discord. You have either have really good activity, and ours is 1% activity. Whatever insights look like.
All I gotta say is that's 680 too many.
Wait, what?
Do you want to explain that in legible English?
I said that's 680 too many.
Oh, I thought you said that's 682 money.
That's
I was very confused where the hell money
I heard what you said and I understood it, but the way you said it, I can get why everyone didn't understand it.
Yeah, I was gonna say those certainly all are words.
I had an aneurysm just trying to figure out what he said.
I don't know. He spoke in cursive.
He spoke in doctor's writing.
Oh my God, I'm stealing that one.
No shit, what he just said.
Somebody oughta.
Doctor's writing. Okay, then we're clipping that. Somebody take reference of what time that was in the video and message it to me so I can clip that. That's this week's clip.
I was talking normally, I promise.
You definitely
For
were.
you, that is normal.
Oh, good time.
Just think, Aunt Hack, just 20 more years, and I can just look at I can just get a chip of paint off of a 7600.
Yeah, just about.
Oh man.
You can buy that green paint can again.
Yep, paint this 4440, the modern John Deere green. This is too real. I made these prizes too realistic, didn't I?
No.
No, that's perfect. That's how men play.
You dug a hole, now climb out of it.
Working on it.
That's how I enjoy playing, to be completely honest. But when you play this way, you can't be taking those larger loans. Like anything over 100,000, unless you've got quite a bit of land or quite a bit of cows, it'll kill you quick.
Yeah, I'm losing $300 a day to the loan. I should pay some of it off.
Like, I mean, you have 100,000 sitting there. If you pay off 80, you might only lose $100 a day. You know.
Pay off.
Good thing about this, though, is the bank's not going to come take your shit.
Yeah, I paid off half of it.
Yet.
Yeah, you need to make something that makes the bank take shit. Like,
Yeah, it'll give
come on,
giant.
American farmers already ahead of farm sim. Your wife will leave you if you're doing shitty.
Not wrong.
That's true.
You need to make it where it's like
Hey.
your milk hauling deal, where you come out and it's like, sorry, 4400 is currently not here. Bank seen you was not paying shit on time, so they hauled it straight to the junkyard.
Rip.
John Deere American Farmer. Not only would your wife leave, but the helpers actually helped.
The helpers what?
The helpers actually helped.
Oh yeah.
They weren't.
Dude, I set them on auto the other night when I had like 15 greenhouses, and man, they were up to it. They had it going. But the problem with those is they always ask for a raise, and you're not gonna pay them things. You're not gonna pay them $1,500 an hour. Like hell no, or a day, or whatever it was. It wasn't a month.
It probably
Like
was
something ridiculous.
The game
like how
does it by
cattle
month,
just
so
call
it was
them
by
thing.
month.
And either way, after you start giving them raises and shit, they start spending more money than they're making. So
Oh boy. What
That
happens
sounds like
if you
That's
don't?
why you
Can
just
they,
fire
will
and
they quit?
rehire them.
Will they
you
quit?
can't. No, you can't. They won't. But you can't fire them and rehire them because you gotta wait till they are looking for a job again. It takes a while.
Nothing lost here.
There's only like 12 people you can hire, and when you have all of them hired, you can't fire them and hire another guy.
Hey Wi-Fi, welcome to the stream.
You just
Why?
really missed the best part
Dash
of the
five.
stream ever.
I missed the best part of what?
Wi-Fi missed the best part of his stream.
Yeah, he did. Surprised people are still watching. Because like, where do we go after? Where do we go from there?
To the swamp.
I mean, the only way you can make it better is if you showed the race car bed. But Tyson, when you clip it, because I told you when that should start, and then I figure you just have like that long of a video. When you clip it, you need to take the picture and just put it on there.
Oh, that's
what we're talking about.
Gabe, are you playing a game right now?
now? Just like
I'm playing War Thunder actually.
When I clip
Running
stuff
Are you out of a
in
map?
YouTube editor, I can only
No.
if I can't add, I don't think.
Let me know when you are.
Kicking ass at tanks.
Unless I drag it into the live stream, and I
You can
just
do it in OBS.
Oh yeah, I guess I could pull it, but then I'm dealing with a video file that's like 4 hours long in OBS. I don't feel like killing my computer.
No. What you can do is you can just go to that part in your stream.
Yeah.
Just start record.
Oh yeah, that'll
and
work.
Record that section.
Hey, go back to about 3 hours and 20 minutes in the stream Wi-Fi, and just watch from there, and you have a good laugh.
No, I need to go do that right now too.
Anyways, I had to go get that cow out of the swamp. I don't know why I end up chasing other people's cattle through 4 feet of water, but you know.
It's because you're a sucker.
Yeah, you're a sucker.
It's like, I guess. He was in California, so.
Cat Ranch was just hoping that the guy would sell him some land.
I leased his land already.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why you're going after the cow. You're trying to get a deal.
No, not with this guy. Maybe he'll take some off the lease, because I got over 2 miles of fences down because the trees on his property.
Hey, cattle. I need to interrupt you real quick. Cody, you're not server muted. You are deafened. You need to undeafen yourself.
Yeah, he's trying to watch the video probably, but he's got to turn on push to talk so he can talk.
Yeah, but he has himself.
Well, he's also deafened, so he can't even hear us.
Yeah, because he's wanting to hear it through the video probably. It's probably, you know what I mean?
But you can't. You physically cannot have yourself deaf and talk.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And otherwise that'd be a weird conversation.
Well, he said it in
Yeah, I saw that. I told him too.
Actually, you can if you're admin deafened.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, I guess you can show cattle how that one works.
Wrong one.
Yeah,
no, I just don't want to hear him right now.
Oof.
The biggest nut swing test going on right now.
Did you just ban him? Oh, no, not yet.
I just feel another flowchart.
Trying to fly a plane.
Just wait, because Ghost can ban Cattle Ranch.
Yeah, I can ban you, Cattle.
Stop!
I actually have one already made for this one. So.
It's ready to go.
Well, let's see it, Jimmy. You know your server is awesome when you have your own flowchart guy.
Touche.
Jimmy, you weren't wrong.
You jackass.
In a dogfight, stop!
I'm gonna pistol whip the next son of a bitch that does that.
It's so violent.
Is Pistol Whip a brand of whipped cream?
I heard y'all doing that shit, and Super Trick just come to my mind.
This is gonna be the best stream yet, Tyson.
It is. It is. We timed this. Oh, I can see it on the screen. About 3:30. So someone write that one down. We'll clip that too. We got a 2-for-1 deal here.
Okay, I know you can't really see it, but I just made shut up PNG a reaction.
Oh, and it's also a good night. We got 5 flowcharts from Jimmy too.
Yeah, and a drawing.
Really cranking them out.
I don't like that one. That's a terrible one.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
The reaction.
Well, I'll be.
Oh, that is. People are gonna use that emoji reaction, and they will not know what it is unless they have seen this in the stream.
Right.
So this is an inside joke to everyone here.
And everybody watching the stream. So really, it's an outside-inside joke.
682.
That was a good one.
680. I don't get it.
You literally said it. Oh my God.
You're the moron that.
682 what?
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
I actually don't remember saying anything about 682.
Oh God.
What did I say?
You literally proved my point of what you taught.
Yeah.
100%
We got all this we got all this going on, and Jesse got his mic working too.
Oh, tonight's a really good night.
Oh, who'd we lose now?
682, huh?
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh man, how
I
many
can't
more
play
loads
it in a
we got?
straight line with you guys.
Oh, it's okay. I can't play it in a straight line anyways.
I'm having to use GPS right now just so that way I can stay in the conversation and not die laughing.
Yeah, I don't remember what I said about 682.
Of course you don't.
What was it about?
Oh, there was about 682 people in here. That doesn't beat.
Oh! Oh!
Lord Almighty. Gee.
Oh my God.
I do remember that.
Hard.
It's not as funny, Cattle.
Do you have any milk to sell?
Alright, I'm out of battle.
Oh, I'm in the middle of one.
We gotta play some War Thunder again sometime. I got Ghost. When you said I have to do the Truckers MP stream before.
I leave Tuesday morning.
Oh, so I gotta do it this weekend.
And I don't know how long I'll be gone for.
Okay, let me.
Where are you going, Ghost?
Yeah, let me wait for you to come back because I'm not ready to do Truckers MP yet.
Oh, so when I come back as a trucker, you'll be ready for it. So I can
yeah,
make
so then
even
you
more
can
fun of you.
You can point out every flaw.
Hey, you could join me and Caven doing that. It's very fun.
Well,
Sounds
see,
awesome.
Ghost is going to drive for Prime, so
We can make fun of him too. Perfect.
You can,
Yeah.
make fun of me for having to drive an auto. There you go.
I heard.
I don't know what Prime is, but
are
it
you
sounds like
even?
Swift.
Are you getting your
It is.
license? Are you getting your license in a manual at least?
I don't think I'll
I think
be
you
able
have
to.
to.
No, you don't. You're wasting your time then.
Demand it. I'm sure they got some snowplow truck sitting around in the backyard.
That's what I
Right.
told him to do, but
They're not gonna have anything like that.
Oh boy, guys!
All their
oh,
trucks
never
are
mind.
2018 or newer, and it's all autos.
Automatic.
oh, that buddy of mine, Gabe, he's gonna be picking up a brand new W900 with 605 horse Cummins and making it a dump truck.
Well, that's cool. The guys that I work for, they bought 2 brand new Peterbilts, the 565 X15 Cummins in them.
Manual,
I'll
18.
just fly out to you, and you can teach me, and then I'll just go take the test.
You're gonna fly to me to teach you to drive?
That's scary.
That, yeah.
I could
Probably
teach you better than that.
That
If I even
is
make
what
it
I
there.
do. I am an operator. I do know how to run equipment. I'm not a very good talker.
Cattle, we don't call you hands, we call you fingers, because you're just not quite all there to be a hand.
Cattle, if you're not a good talker, why do you never shut the fuck up?
Because you like to get better to never shut up.
That's debatable.
You gotta practice, so yeah.
Tyson, you're gonna have to make a couple clips out of this one.
Oh, yeah, I really am. You better start writing these times down, because I never go back and rewatch these. But I do rewatch the clips from time to time to get a good laugh.
Well, tonight
It's
full
just
of them.
like it's just like 310 to 340 at this point.
Yeah.
As soon as I showed up
Generally-
to whenever I
generally-
leave.
Generally, you want to clip it as short as possible, just so that people get the quickest laugh out of it as possible. David
I don't
said. David said Swift still has a student truck with a manual. He's got a friend that drives for
Screw
Swift. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
He needs to find better friends.
Hey, while I got you guys all here, don't forget to check out the In the Endros podcast with Endros being one word.
I'll go link it if I can find it.
If you can find it, yeah. Or if Rooster wants to sign in as the In the Endros podcast, you can comment too.
I don't. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, it's about to get linked.
Did you do the other video? Did you do the other interview today, Rooster? It's probably shorter. I'm waiting for him to interview Cat Ranch, but it'd probably be a 2-minute interview.
I don't think he'd want to even
He'd
talk
forget
about
what he
it.
said, and it'd just be him saying the same thing over and over again.
Damn it! It's not what I do.
Goldfish, the cattle rancher.
Hey, I'm out here just to make money and have fun, okay?
The interview would be as short as Cattle is.
Oh!
About 5'10" and
With a cowboy hat on.
I'm 5'11" with the cowboy hat on, okay? Maybe 6 feet.
It's good to know your cowboy hat is as small as your penis.
Alright, sorry, I can't lie to
The
you.
fact that he's not wearing anything else.
Can't lie to me?
I almost choked on my drink.
I just went cross-eyed. Just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, you don't have to be so short with cattle. He's already making it all up, all right?
Boy.
Right?
Ooh, I gotta get plastered with my fiance tonight too. Still. All right. Well, Rooster, I guess you could probably try one tomorrow. Hopefully, you can get somebody interviewed, because that was pretty awesome doing that. Otherwise, you can just interview me 5 more times and.
You can interview me during the day when I'm trucking.
Ooh,
That's
you
always
can,
an interesting
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah, I'm sure the roadways will love that one.
Huh?
I live
What?
on a farm, so you could interview me and it might be interesting.
Well, you did say
Jake ain't
farmers and
no one
modders
cares about
alike.
me.
I mean, I'm not a farmer nor a modder, but I'm sure it'll be a pretty good interview.
I could tell you how I went to go buy 3 cows, 3 big old steers, and I ended up buying 8.
Oh, you could tell them about that time that you sold hay for $24.
One time.
Lasted more than once.
Sold hay for $24.
It was. I can't remember what was going on that day. But the dude came in like a nice.
Oh
newer-
yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, this guy was like, he got a hold of me for like, he wanted to come get some hay. So I said, fine, cool, come get it. Well, he said, I'll come get it tomorrow. And I was like, cool, come get it tomorrow. I'll be here.
Hey, hold on. Are we gonna
He
let? Hold on. Can we let Cattle Ranch's younger southern cousin in?
Oh yeah. That's
Oh
right.
Jesus Christ!
There's-
Oh
there's-
Lord!
All right.
No,
all right.
no,
just,
no,
just make sure
no.
he doesn't. Just make sure he can't. Make sure he knows he can't say certain swear words. So we'll go
Everything in the alphabet.
Or he can say it, and I can immediately ban him.
You know he can hear you.
No.
right?
idea.
You
I know
can
he
think
hear
it,
me, that's why I said
but
it.
don't say it.
Don't talk like Popeye, okay? He's a
Okay,
sailor
Cal,
man.
Continue your story.
Okay, anyways, so this nice guy is wanting to buy some hay. I'm like, sweet. Nobody wanted to buy hay for about a month. I'm like, cool. He wants to come buy some hay. Should be easy enough. Well, he didn't show up the next day. And then he texted me. And he said, oh, yeah, I'll be there tonight. It's like 7 o'clock. He doesn't show up. The first time he texted me at 12:30 asking to buy hay. And I was like, dude, it's like 12:30 at night. Okay, yeah, you're going to be here tomorrow. Well, he never showed up. So then he texted me again at 7 saying, oh, yeah, I'm still going to be there to buy hay. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to be here at 3. He never shows up. And then finally, the next day, he comes around. He texts me at like 6:30 in the morning. Hey, can I come get that hay? Yeah, and he shows up, and all he wanted was 3 bales. So this guy wasted all that time of me talking with him on the phone for 3 bales.
He was lonely. He was bored. Give the poor man a break.
What did he put
Just
him
wanted
in?
to talk to a retard.
Oh, he put him in this, like... I can't say that on stream.
Oh boy.
Bad when Cattle has to censor himself.
Oh boy.
That's really bad.
Was it the guy that showed up in the Honda Civic or whatever?
No.
Yeah, I need to hear that story because I don't think I heard that one.
It's a very it had very large chrome rims.
Oh.
Lowered Chevy 2500 with everything like chrome everything.
I didn't.
You probably guessed what the guy was driving looked like, but yeah.
I've never saw a lowered Chevy 2500. I've only ever seen half tons and less.
You live a little far from Mexico, so.
So do you, Cattle, so yeah, I see it all the time.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So anyhow, yeah. Then I had people come by hay in a Honda Civic, and that was
interesting. It doesn't look as strange as I thought it would. I was expecting like a long box.
Just I don't know what you're looking at, but the rims were like massive. Okay.
Did they have a rack on the top on the Honda Civic so they could
Do
haul
you really think they did that? Do you really think they were smart enough?
No, they threw it in the back.
Yeah.
And then when I was working at the auction yard one time, we had people. Well, today even, when I was picking up my cattle, some guys showed up in a minivan and threw calves in the back.
Well, that's not uncommon.
I was like,
Well, that's just a typical day.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
At one point, Wade Mitch was making a mod to do that.
That's just weird.
Jesse, some guy used to drive by the bus stop when I was in high school and I used to think, what the hell did the back wheels of that thing just turn? But yeah, speaking of picking up calves in the minivan, my brother's buddy had a farm van, and it had no rear brakes, and they would literally, when they weren't hauling calves with it, they were taking it on back roads and making it drive the nose right into the ground and bounce the rear wheels up.
Dude, when I was a kid, we had a van. We called it our fencing truck. Like, it had all of our fencing supplies and shovels and everything in it. Well, one day, I was like 8 years old. I told my dad, hey, we should see how far we can get through the pond with that van. and this thing didn't have any doors. The back door was cut off. We took the slide doors off. And it was just literally just a tool truck. Anyways, we have all our tools with us, and I say, hey, let's try to see how far we can make it across the pond. So we take off at the pond doing like 15, 20 miles an hour. See how far we can make it.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
Total.
And we get going. Well, halfway through, the thing stalls, and all of our shovels and rakes and tools are all floating now and leaving the van.
And you're just saying, well, shit.
And my dad's yelling at me to grab all the tools, and I'm in the back jumping over seats to grab all the tools. It was an adventure.
Hey, carpet farmer, you have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow probably about that.
Hey, Tyson.
Yeah.
You need to get Abe's new Ford. It's amazing.
What model is it?
Kind of
It's
drive.
a bullnose. Look on my screen and you'll see it.
I'm in the middle of a stream.
That's right.
This is like the 4th time you've asked him to look at your stream while he's streaming.
I can't disagree to that.
See, this kid is literally countering his younger cousin. Younger southern cousin.
Jesus Lord.
I may actually have to unmute him so I can hear this.
He's hilarious. Oh. Okay, for future reference, I'll have to clip this out of the video to compare the two sound bites. Can you repeat the phrase? Is Jeremy there? just so I can compare it to another YouTube video.
Oh, me, I'm not still alive.
Hey, Brecker.
Hey, I had to go play some. I had to go play some MW3 with somebody, so I'm back now.
Oh boy.
That's where he ran off.
Do what?
How you doing?
I have beer, I have some form of food, and I have bacon in the fridge if I want to make bacon.
You're also green if you didn't notice.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, we're trying to. We need less rolls.
Get rid of them yellow people.
No,
Then we.
Hold on.
You're on YouTube, dipstick.
He was talking about the rolls.
Yeah, he was talking about the rolls, but you think you can say that these days?
That's right. As soon as he said it, we all went silent. Like,
is this appropriate time to play the "Welcome to the Cornfield" clip?
Oh my
Yes,
god!
it is.
Yeah. What the hell, dude? What role even was yellow in the Discord?
Moderator.
In 4.
Oh my god, dude!
Why does
you are a dipstick?
What am I gonna do with this video now?
Cut that portion out of it.
Yeah, somebody write that down because I'm actually gonna slice that right out of the video.
That one's gotta be unlisted.
Yeah, this one's gonna go unlisted after the stream. I'm gonna have to edit it and put it back up.
You just need it for a good 30 seconds. You just need technical difficulties, and then go right back to it.
Just say idiot.
This is the version 2 of the Dr. Seuss.
Oh my god, dude!
Jesse.
You stupid idiot.
Somebody ought to be.
Yeah, we know it's you.
Oh my god, dude.
We just need to put censorship for cattle. Just for cattle.
Is there
When
in the YouTube editor, can you add censorship sounds? I better just put music over it. I think you can do that.
Yeah, Zip Ties and Bias Splice does it, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do that because holy shit. As funny as that was,
or just don't let him in here when you're doing stuff because of said reason.
God. Damn it.
I give content.
You didn't mean it like
that.
I didn't mean it in the way that it was taken.
You have to remember, you are on YouTube. They are gonna assume it the worst way possible.
No, not if they listen to the context.
But they don't.
No, shit.
What they're gonna do is they do.
Some 9-year-old is gonna get offended, and then.
Well, sounds
what
like
happens
too fucking
is
bad.
what happens is they just search the transcript when they do the closed captioning. They have an AI that just that's how they catch stuff like that.
Wow. They'll figure it out.
See, it's really bad right now because apparently there's a lot of racist things being said about Asian people.
Yeah.
I do like how as soon as he said it, we all went silent for a good 30 seconds.
Everybody's like,
I think we all had to like decide to figure out what you had just said.
Disclaimer: Diniz Farms does not endorse racism.
Yeah.
Cattle is a dipstick and is being punished.
We were
We are
all.
getting accordingly.
It was going through our brains, and we were trying to figure out: did he just say that?
yes.
No.
Yes, I did.
Did he just say what I thought he
Yeah.
just
Okay.
said?
Okay. Let's let it go now.
I say the shit nobody else will.
Yeah, there's
It's kind of my thing.
And you get Tyson banned.
Yeah, I'm not
Not yet.
sure why it's invisible, Country and Trucks. I'm assuming it's because the tricorn's its own fill type and doesn't have any actual the material handlers, so it doesn't show up.
We probably really shouldn't be playing. We probably really shouldn't play War Thunder on your stream then.
Yeah, if I get canceled, it's your fault.
Oh.
That's fine.
Kill them down.
There you go, Cattle.
Shut up, Jad.
What'd you do?
I did.
He was about to start saying it again.
No, what did?
Southern cousin.
Words and stuff, Cattle. Use them.
Ghost said, "There you go, Cattle." I don't know what he did.
I don't know what he
Probably.
did
Ah, you jerk!
Tell us how you really feel. Come on, don't hold back.
I don't want to be that.
You already are that guy.
He changes role, so his name is Yellow.
I don't know where it is anymore. Okay, there we go.
What am I gonna do with that?
I can't. He made my own. Oh my gosh! I can't get rid of it.
You're literally gonna have to like bleep that out.
Yeah, I am.
A good 30-second beep.
Can I
continue?
I think that is something I can do.
Get rid of my role.
Fix that, Ghost.
The worst thing is if I change anything about the video, it gets rid of the live chat.
Just keep it in. It has context.
Yeah, but you better hope he doesn't get canceled for it.
Very minimal context, but it did.
Very minimal, but we're talking about Discord here.
Yeah, but like I said, like, what they
is on
do, what the AI does is it closed captions the video, and then it searches through the closed captioning for any phrases or words that are not appropriate.
Well, then re-listen to it with the closed captions and make sure it makes sense.
Dude, you literally blurted it over everybody else. It was so loud.
Yeah.
That's what you need to advertise at the start of every one of your videos, that this was filmed on closed captioning.
Yes, and viewer discretion is advised because cattle because cattle exists.
Did anybody catch what time it happened at, so I could immediately after this video is done and just add music and delete the soundtrack from that for a second?
We are dumbass. Do
You're
not do what we do at home.
What'd you say, Ghost?
You're gonna have to go find it yourself. It's sometime after 3:40.
I was about to say, it was only like 2 or 3 minutes ago. So.
Either way, or we could just start with, "Hi, welcome to Jackass."
You know what? Screw it. It didn't take me long enough. It didn't take very long to get a partnership. I'm just gonna leave it in there and see what happens.
That's a big 10-4.
I mean, the worst thing that happens is we'll keep helping you make videos and then we'll get it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, anyways,
and cattle will not be part of it.
Hey!
If anything does happen, you would just have to clip it to where we were actually talking about Discord, and that's what he meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was talking about. I won't dig myself a bigger hole.
About this worst app Discord.
Uh-oh.
Should we get rid of...
Where bad people exist. Like Cannel.
I'm not a bad person. Take that back.
No, he just says dumb things.
I'm
Okay,
a very good person.
All right, Jad, just let it go and go do whatever you were doing right now.
Shit.
Alright. So what... Oh, God. What I was gonna say is, worst case scenario, I make a new YouTube channel called Diniz Farms, and we just permanently ban cattle ranch from everything to do with my server.
Did I hear ban cattle?
Yeah.
Permanently.
Did he just ban him? Okay, so yeah, what'll happen is that this video, if my YouTube gets taken down, I just ban cattle ranch, problem solved. Make a new one.
Yep.
Hey.
See, I want
it's not
cattle,
cattle
but I know he's
ranch's
just gonna
fault,
bitch,
it's
and I'm
just
just gonna have to unban him.
No, it's Cattle Ranch's fault.
It's just cattle ranch.
Yeah, he has no filter and he needs to learn how to use one.
I never have a filter.
Well, then you better not be in here during the streams.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, he's not the one that joined one day and then started yelling obscenities. That kid was actually 12 years old and was annoying me every single day.
Sounds like being friends with cattle.
Yeah.
He's just slightly older.
I was gonna give Cattle my phone number and then I decided not to.
Yeah,
because you would get called at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, actually, he does not call you. I mean, he might, but it's very rare occasion.
No, he just sends me 25 videos on Snapchat.
That's just about it.
He doesn't bother you if you ain't got his phone number.
No.
No, I think I call him more than he calls me.
You call me more than anything.
Oh boy.
I got nothing to say.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to. I'm literally just gonna leave that in there and see what happens. I don't give a fuck.
That's
Hey,
a great attitude to have.
Watch
I love
the
it.
cussing.
Hey, you're allowed to say it occasionally. You can't be constant about it. You can't say it within the first 30 seconds.
I'm not using
there's also-
consonants. I'm using vowels.
Constantly. God. And there's a short list of words that I cannot say and nobody else can say it. They say them, it'll get the stream taken down pretty much.
And you know what sucks? One of those words is my favorite word.
Is it the word that the Australians use constantly?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I hope it's only one of the 3 words that they suggest you can't say.
What? Fire truck?
Oh, guys, Jimmy posted another flow chart, so we get 6 of them tonight.
Flow charts of what?
Just looking off-topic lobby.
Who should we get rid of?
See, the word rhymes with punt.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I said is that the word that our Australian friends love to use all the time.
I figured
YouTube,
it was.
I said punt. P-U-N-T.
Yeah. Yes, we get that.
9 minutes and 38 seconds back from 4 minutes. So let's go back to.
Could he learn how to write not like a 5-year-old?
Fuck up! I do this with a mouse.
Hey, I can't read. What's in the circles?
Goodbye.
Wait, who'd you get rid of?
Brucker talking shit about my lover.
Yes.
Brucker talking shit about my lover.
Hey, where do you...
Here we go, boys.
Oh,
Welcome to the cornfields. Part 3.
Welcome to the cornfields.
That was the best thing I ever did.
Yeah, you should have done it in the server and drove your tractor there and then got out and then had someone sneak out from corn with a gun.
Oh God.
That's what I was waiting for.
Even though it's hilarious.
It was just a tribute to my Arma buddy
It
who
was still
finally started
great.
playing this game.
It was still great though.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a podcast where I have to explain that. I feel like there's also gonna be a podcast where I have to explain what Cattle Ranch just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be as famous as the squad if he keeps doing stuff like that.
No, you
Well,
will.
you
You'll
see,
be more famous. There's good content here.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Squad
yeah, this-
appeals to the prepubescent 9-year-old. We are going to appeal to the demographic of guys that just rightly don't give a shit and hate Gleaner.
Well, we don't even know what Cattle said because I went and got orange juice.
Good.
So
Hey, you know what they say? You know what they say?
We probably shouldn't talk about colors.
No, there's no such thing as bad press.
There's no such thing as bad press.
Let's just keep colors.
Don't even finish that.
Yeah.
Let's just. Never mind.
How are you? How are they not just drove your ass out of Oregon yet?
Because I'm not the only one like this in Oregon.
I think you are.
Oh boy.
But to catch you, since you went to go get orange juice, check off topic lobby. Jimmy just put up a flowchart.
Yes, I saw the flowchart and I assumed from it, but
yeah.
Yes, the flowchart is exactly what he said.
Hey,
literally.
Hey, Jesse, you can speak about whatever you want. Just don't do it while live on YouTube because it's frowned upon by some other people.
It's frowned upon by YouTube.
Yeah, it's frowned upon by YouTube.
Because they assume the worst out of the most unnecessary things.
Yeah.
God, I want to quote a very, very great movie line right now, but
I just want to eat my pizza.
Oh, I can't wait to go get I'm gonna go make a pizza when I'm done this stream. I just wanted to. I'm gonna haul probably one more load of corn and then.
Dude, I just had some
pizza.
pizza.
I'm gonna grind the rest up. I think.
I think I'm probably gonna make
what
burger.
you need to do? While you go make your pizza, just leave your stream rolling and the content will just flow
right
in.
Yeah.
jerk!
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be just. I'm sure my stream was still up when I come back too, right?
we are gonna take a very intermittent break.
Yeah. We also have
I'm pretty sure
YK.
Cattle Ranch just got my partnership revoked.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Go look in off-topic lobby and you'll see what we're talking about.
Jimmy has posted some very informative flowcharts about this evening.
Or you can also roll back about 20 minutes in the stream.
You can just hear the non-shock maybe on that.
Yeah.
Almost something that you just know is already
Man
there.
just sounds dead inside. He's good at fucking shit up.
And then there's Cattle giggling like a little girl.
Bitch that he is.
So proud of himself.
Tyson has no words now.
24-hour stream. You know, the worst part is that what he said affects Swebby.
What?
Oh, now he
Oh God!
Literally.
Now you opened a can of worms.
I think Smebby was the worst one. So.
Hey, bye, Cattle.
That's 687 money.
Oh, that's also a thing I got to clip as well. I hope Ghost sent it all to me. I'm gonna. First, I gotta find this, about 20 minutes back from now in the stream, and I gotta put sound over that. Literally, like, get rid of the audio because.
Do the dun 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 dun.
See what I did is I just told you about like 310 to about like 340 roughly.
Yeah,
then I think Cattle said that a little after 340.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, if you want a good laugh, just start the stream at 310 and just watch all the way.
Minus 310?
Yeah. Like go back to 3 hours and 10 minutes in the stream. So like go back about an hour now.
It's backwards in time though.
Oh
Yep.
Yeah, minus how much time? Jesse said just before the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, that's what he said to me too.
Damn,
Time to do some
an
math.
hour ago?
Yeah, I'll do quick math for you. So go back 10 minutes.
Was it really only 10 minutes? I thought it was.
Yeah.
According. Oh, he said just before. So go back 15.
It was about 15-20 minutes ago.
Either way, it's been a real shit show here last hour.
You're welcome. Somebody
like say, it's been real and it's been fun, and it hasn't been real.
Oh boy, this is gonna. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted just to leave it in there, just see what happens. But then years down the road, I'm gonna be like super famous. Someone's gonna dig that up.
That's fine. You didn't say it.
Well, and what you?
I hope you're more famous than I am someday.
You hope that I'm more famous than you?
Yeah, so then I can.
Oh.
So then I can.
Dear
post
God,
that
that'll be the day.
I don't want to
That'll be the day that we almost caught.
That'll be the day that pigs fly.
That's a whole bunch of yeehaw right there.
Can I talk to you in the channel 1 quick?
Who?
Wait, what?
I need to talk to Owen quick, channel 1.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, all right.
You should server mute him right now, Ghost.
Yawn.
He's thinking about it.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, we're the most mature Discord ever.
Oh, and he got muted back.
No, I did the one to Ghost, or I did the one to Cattle.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna try something here.
Oh, Mark's trying to join.
He's gotta be in any voice channel, we'll drag him in.
Okay.
There's 10 people in here.
Ghost
We
is
can't do
typing
that.
back.
10 too many.
Well, we can always remove you because you are a peanut gallery that is questionable.
Oh,
I hate that guy.
You know I could just promote him to a role that can ban you, right?
I know. Okay? But everything that I say, he has something else. He has to put his 2 cents in on it.
Mark can
Well,
take my
it's 'cause
spot.
you're
I think I'm
fucking
gonna go to bed.
You can figure it out.
Oh, we don't actually enforce the 10-person rule. Not yet.
It's 10:44 and I gotta be up in like 6 hours though.
Enforce,
So.
like, if
Alright,
I
alright,
want
bud.
On my stream this
You two guys.
Adios. Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest of that corn in there.
Hey, Mark.
What's up, guys?
Alright.
You really
just about to
missed
end the stream here and then go get drunk with my fiance, and Cataract, pretty sure, just lost me my YouTube partnership.
He
Hey,
probably gained your followers.
I gained you shit. Okay?
Like one follower.
Not the kind of follower you want.
Somebody's probably laughing their ass off at that, but somebody in an office in California is
That
not.
was a rock.
Full send or no send. Okay?
See, I'm glad somebody else embraces my philosophy.
See, what I'm gonna do is I'm about to go to bed here in a little bit. I'm just gonna, lay down and go about an hour back in the stream and just rewatch all this.
Oh my god.
Well,
And just wait
don't.
for the clip.
Yep.
All 5 of them.
All 5
It's
of
just
them.
gonna be like, it's gonna be like 5.
Gain 1 follower, lose 3.
Complete with Jimmy's flowcharts.
You're gonna have to put the flowcharts up on the screen and everything.
Hey Vaughn,
Yeah.
the reason why those tractors can't come to console is there's actually a few of them. First of all, I'd have to get permissions from a lot of people. The poly count on the model is absolutely insane for console limits. It's 1 million. The interior is not UDIM. And then Giants just probably won't approve it anyways. Just because they're, they love to rake anybody who is not in Europe or South America over the coals trying to get anything on the in-game mod hub. Oh,
Hey, anybody like toter homes?
no.
Oh, what?
It's a semi-truck motorhome that pulls your race car trailer.
Oh, that's stupid.
Hey Nick, the cow's
Not
health
really,
percentage
it's
goes up
fun.
very slowly if you feed them the correct amount of food, like all 4 food categories. So like mine are hovering at about 58% here, but you can see my calves, which get full food, are at 85%, and then these guys here are 59%. It just depends on how many of these bars you fill and if you give them straw. You can potentially, from what I understand, reach 100%. I think ANAC could correct me on this.
You actually can go over?
Okay,
It
I've
seems
only
like you're not display over, but you technically can go over.
really I've never got it above 85. I don't think. Is there some secret I don't know?
If you're doing slurry, I think 89 is the max.
No, I'm doing dry manure.
I know. If
I
you're doing
know.
dry manure, the reason that yours isn't going up is because they're birthing. That is why I changed mine from 0.8 to 0.95.
Okay.
That is quite literally why. When they give birth, the way the health system works, it's awful.
Okay.
I mean, it probably doesn't feel amazing for them.
I know, they're
Alrighty then.
The stream is the equivalent of a bunch of country boys at a bar.
Yep.
I mean, or sitting around a campfire drinking beer.
It's probably gotta be like, humans. It feels good first time and don't feel good coming out.
Oh.
Did you just say that with him in here?
I was like, that didn't go over Jad's head at all.
And he's had a little too much fun.
Jad saw some calving before.
Oh my
God.
Welcome to the cornfield, boys.
Welcome to the cornfield.
Oh,
It's just,
you know what?
So,
I won't go there with calving stories, I promise.
Oh, Tyson,
Yeah, cause you probably got some.
Oh, I got some stories.
Ghost, what'd you say?
You're gonna like what's gonna happen, but you're not gonna figure out what happens for a little while.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, does Tyson not know what's going on with calving?
No,
What? No, okay, you're behind.
Yeah. You're Hey, Vaughn. Yeah. So, I could try submitting it, but I'd have to get permissions from there's got to be 6 or 7 names on there of guys that aren't even in the community anymore. I'd have to ask for permission. And although Giants will approve it without any written permission from them, if they come back and send an email to Giants saying that I didn't ask for permission and they don't want it in the mod hub, well then the Giants will remove it, and that's that.
Tyson.
Yep.
You should make your very own tractor. You should buy a model and make your own tractor.
That's a lot of work.
Yes, it very much is.
And there's no decent tractor models out there to start with.
Well, there's a few.
None that I'd want to do.
Yeah, I don't know where everybody gets their tractor models. I think they just make them these days.
I don't think they're that hard to make. It's just time consuming.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried making it. Western Iowa tried teaching me, but
It went right over your head.
yeah, pretty much. What happened was Jonah from Appalachia's Modding joined the chat, and we'd been working on this for it was like a silo roof for the way they look in Ontario here, and because they look a little bit different from the American silo roofs.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay over there, Cal? Or are you laughing too hard?
We spent about 4 hours trying to figure out how to do this. We almost got it done. Then Jonah from Appalachia's Modding pops into the chat, because we're in his Discord, Western Iowa's Discord, and he pops into the chat and does what we were talking about live in 15 minutes flat, and it looked way better.
Really?
Yeah, and I've been so discouraged ever since to even try something.
Nah, don't be discouraged, man. That should give you encouragement to try again.
Yeah, I don't even know what I want to make now, because Smebby's here making some amazing barns, pretty much, and everyone and their brothers made some new silos for me to use.
Man,
so
you should try to make something.
what the hell do I even make now, other than maybe some more row crop?
Some big ass flotation tires.
No.
Just zoom in on the picture. You'll see exactly what it is.
I can't. It's not working.
Hey,
look
Vaughn,
at it later. Tell Tyson.
This one's the same situation with permissions and poly count.
Look later, but do not tell Tyson. Tyson can figure it out on his own.
What am I doing?
Look later? Where do I look there? Oh,
That's golden.
I can't zoom in on that for some reason.
Click
That's
on,
golden.
Open link.
Oh, open original. I see.
Yeah, don't say it.
Oh, and you already know what I'm doing.
Meanwhile, back on the farm.
What are you guys laughing about?
Word.
I don't think Kettle's ever stopped laughing for the last 20 minutes.
Yo, I might, because this is the 645 spec map that it's using. I might just make a new one for it.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a good time.
No, I'm saying, I'm sure, I don't know how your side doesn't hurt from laughing so hard.
Because I laugh all the time. Because I'm just honestly a joyful person.
I guess a little.
That's debatable.
Okay, don't inflate your ego that much.
Yeah. Oh, all right, there, big shoot.
I am not an asshole, I promise.
Depends on your
Yeah.
accent.
With us.
Yeah, but you are short, so.
You are short.
Height doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yes, it
You're
does.
stupid, so.
Okay, I literally don't see what you guys are making. Unless it's not something I can...
Look really hard. Figure it out.
Hey, I do have a shed that Western Iowa told me to try and put on the Armada, but then Giants rejected it for the weirdest reasons. And then they deleted the ticket thing that tells you what's wrong with it, so now I gotta resubmit it, and so I got that going on. So I'm gonna finish some stuff, I'm gonna resubmit it. Should get it approved the first time this time, because they have a rough idea what's wrong with it. Alright, what do I have to look close at? What do you guys... Okay, you guys...
You won't see it for a little bit.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
Yeah, it'll take a while before you notice it. And when you notice it, I'll remove it.
It'll be quite a while before he notices it.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm not gonna give you any hints, but when you see it, you're gonna laugh.
Oh my god.
Grainy cave and cattle all know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But don't ask them.
I ain't gonna tell you shit.
I don't know nothing. I'm just a dumb truck driver.
I'm kind of curious.
Hey, don't talk about cattle.
I am a... Shit, I can't remember what I called myself the other day.
You are a
I talked to the cave when I said it.
you are a earth mineral deposit relocation specialist.
Yes.
Okay, I literally can't imagine what you guys have changed.
Needless to say, I drive a dump truck.
Is it at least something in the Discord? Like,
And you ride at the back of the bus of the short bus.
You'll see it someday.
Dude, I
You
drive
see
the
it, you'll
fucking
laugh.
short bus.
God, they let you drive the thing too?
Oh hell yeah!
Dude, the bus is so short. You can
And
afford it.
he don't just drive it. He owns it.
Height has everything. To do with
Services it. Has a fleet of them.
I actually wouldn't mind buying a old 7.3 4-wheel drive short bus.
They don't make them in 4-wheel drive, do they?
They did.
Okay,
See, your bus is so short, only cattle can fit on it.
Like, it would be badass to make one of those into like a camping rig, like just an off-road camping
How
rig.
about a drag bus?
Alright, get this kid out of here.
Hey, I actually saw a drag bus when I was a kid. The owner of it eventually passed away, but yeah, he used to pull wheelies because he put the engine in the back. It was pretty sweet. And
Yeah,
I saw a few jet engine vehicles, car, semi, and dragster.
Somebody did a JCB back with a jet engine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
I have a video of the JCB GT on my channel too. They put I think it was a 454 in it. It was basically just a drag car with a JCB kind of body on it.
Well, I'll be dead.
Oh man, I still need to send that guy those pictures of that square body.
I'm gonna record a mowing video.
I'm gonna mute your audio.
Hey, that rhymed.
Okay.
We have a tractor pull in Zamboni. Wait,
Poet?
what?
A Zamboni tractor pull?
I think that's
Hell yeah!
I think that's what he's saying. Oh my god.
That would be awesome.
Those are just Ford F-150s underneath.
Dude, I think I broke my Notepad++.
How?
When I scroll, it just zooms in and out, and I'm not even pressing control.
Don't be typing naughty stuff into it.
Maybe how?
Yeah, how did you?
Ah, shit. His keyboard's down. He's fucked.
Alright, guys, we're gonna grind up some feed here and then call it a night.
Right.
Actually, wait, no, I can't grind up the feed tonight. I'll grind up the feed tomorrow.
There you
That'll
go.
be your stream tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll be feeding. And then we're gonna burn right through to.
Hey, everybody on the stream, like and subscribe. Also, go like Tyson's page and join his Discord server. Lots of
What a
fun.
fucking simp.
God,
Attack.
Ouch.
Basically, what you're gonna do right now.
And I thought
is
I
you're
was
gonna go
being mean to
drunk
cattle.
and grind.
Jeez.
What'd you say?
What? Oh, trick.
Ghost?
Tyson, so basically what you just said is you're gonna go get drunk and then you're gonna do some grinding.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some welding first. Gonna do some welding first.
Hey, be careful. You might end up having to drop a calf.
Dude,
Alright.
his
You just gotta
fiance's gonna beat
reinstall
your
it.
ass.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, no, she's gonna kill all of us.
Cattle first.
Hey David,
All right.
how you make ground feed is you get this thing out and you fill it up with corn, soybeans, oats, triticale, rye, wheat, or barley, and just open this auger here and either pull it over a gravity wagon or right over your pen there, and it'll feed it out for you. This auger is also long enough to fill up the little silo.
I got me a new hay buster as well today. It's the 2600 by Retro.
Sweet, but who the fuck asked?
I was just stating that it wasn't a question, so it didn't need to be asked.
Okay, I'm trying.
That's not how that works.
I'm trying to end the stream. We're trying, guys.
That's not how that works.
90% of the time, we have no idea what in the fuck he is talking about.
Okay, can someone give me the privileges to mute someone, please? So that I can just control this.
Alright, guys. We're going to call it a night here, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and share this video, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
And don't birth a calf.